Hello and good morning, everyone. We are back.
Is it morning?
Can be morning.
I think it's
Could be
just
anything you
barely
want it to
past
be.
noon.
Like it's
Morning
12.
somewhere.
Yep,
Good morning, good evening, and good night.
exactly. So we
Oh
are
God.
back, and we're gonna have a doozy of a session today. But first, for Lexi, we have a wonderful.
Just letting you know, the stream is very, very quiet. At least on my end.
Really? Not sure why.
Oh, hold on. Maybe it's just.
Oh no, that's not quiet. That's not
As
quiet.
you blow your
No, no.
eardrums out.
Yeah.
Alright, I think we're okay then.
Okay.
Maybe it's because I was trying to listen to us real time and the stream.
Probably, but it's okay.
Your brain's like, ah!
It's too much input. Sensory overload.
But since we have been trying to get things back on track, Lexi, if you would look at the group chat,
Which one?
Project Valera, the one that has just sent a message. It's sending a
Facebook?
message is sending. Sorry, it's a big picture.
Big picture?
It's a big one.
Here we go.
Oh my god, is that my mom?
Yes, it is.
It is!
That's really fucking cool.
Holy shit.
God
Of
damn.
course she has a pipe. Of course she does.
Holy shit.
It's my mom!
It's Sky Mommy.
It's Sky Mom. She's so pretty.
It's so cool.
She took what you wanted, Lex, and she did the design you asked for. And then then she asked me, "Is she gigantic or is she regular size?" Like, your choice. And she goes, "Okay, gigantic it is."
No, of course she's gigantic.
And the four of
She's
you
big
standing in
lady.
front of her.
Yes. As we should.
It's really good for perspective.
But for everyone at home, I'm going to put it up here in for a second. Here we go. This is Scotty, the Stormwalker. Lexi's Storm Mom. Legs for days, Lex.
Absolutely. As she should. As she
Kind of
should.
literally.
I like how she's like low-key sitting on her own hair because she's just clouds.
Alright, we could get a hype train if one more person subscribes, gifts a sub, or uses bits.
Huh.
It's my mom.
Of course,
She's so
Lex would
pretty.
say that. So, and Lex, she has shown me a rough draft of Enoch level 10.
Oh no.
To basically put it simply, she is thick as fuck.
Good. As she should be.
Thighs for days.
She a big bitch. Yeah. It's like she a big girl.
Eyes for days.
Yes.
She is cow lady.
Yes, indeed.
Bitch, I'm a cow.
Yeah, bitch, I'm a cow.
So, there you go, Lex.
Well, thank you. I love it.
Enoch is best sheep.
Lex, I will get.
I love that.
I
I forgot about that.
oh my god, the sheep talks. I'm not a sheep.
I'm a cow.
Cow!
What's that? What?
They all look
I
alike
don't
to
even know
me.
what a cow is. Yeah.
They're all very
They're
small.
all small things. Yeah, they're all small things that we eat. Doesn't matter.
Very fuzzy.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Fuzzy cow
Leah,
lady.
thank you. So we will continue going with that. Just wanted to give Lex something nice to start the session with, since she is
Let's go.
not gonna start a fight.
No! I'm finding a door.
Meanwhile, Belisarius is up at the Ivory Summit, the monastery, in a room alone with an Androsphinx. While Cinder, Terrace, Reagan, and Magnus are in the archive with the lexicon, and a hag has broken in. And that's where we left off.
Yay.
I'm gonna
Yay.
roll to see who we go with first. Okay, Cinder and Terrace it is.
Cool. I can survive for a little bit longer.
So, remember, Cinder and Terrace, you do not have access to anything above a 2nd level spell for the moment.
For the moment, correct.
Which leaves you with 3 other people. So, the hag stands to her full height. She's got black and grayish skin, a very much a large hunched back, her arms as thick as tree trunks. Just a really scary, strong-looking hag. She has one normal eye that glows a vibrant red, and the other one is swiveling, taking in more of the room. And it's much
Feel better about the Sphinx
Just like,
suddenly.
just like one is moving on its own.
Mm-hmm. Kind of think Mad Eye Moody from Harry Potter, but
I was gonna
Yeah.
say it's fucking
But-
Mad Eye Moody
yeah.
up in this bitch.
but worse and much creepier because it literally is
It's
just
in
giant
her eye socket.
ball just looking around.
Oh.
As she stands, she looks at the 5 of you, and she looks at Terrace. She goes, "Ah, splendid." And you see the other eye swivel to look at Cinder. Oh, both.
Cinder takes a step back. The fuck is this thing?
Egg.
Harris's true sugar mama finally come from.
You see that the tips of her fingers, the nails, look like iron claws.
Okay.
She stands about a good 7.5 to 8 feet tall. You've heard of hags, and usually they're not that large. This is.
What are you and what do you want?
Well, I'm here for both of you. Well, for you, sweetie. They are just a bonus. You coming with me, sweetie?
I don't think so. I don't go anywhere with creepy people.
Cinder, give me a perception check.
Sure thing.
I didn't. Just kidding.
You're not there.
I know.
That would be a 17 plus 4.
You are hearing Reagan and Maggie speaking to each other very quietly in a language you don't understand.
Okay.
And you see Reagan is kind of acting like, like a cat before they pounce, they kind of tense up. He's preparing to spring.
Okay. And I only have access to 1st and 2nd level spells right now, right?
Correct.
Okay. Well, I'm not in the mood to be diplomatic right now. I don't want to be taken anywhere by some creepy thing. So, I'm gonna cast a Chaos Bolt at it.
Go for it.
is a 15.
Misses. But you watch her backhand the spell out of the way. As the spell ricochets and hits one of the stone pillars.
Shit.
My turn. Roll for initiative.
Hands are being thrown. Oh, Jesus.
I know,
16.
fucking hag picture. Woo.
I've got
God
a
in
15.
15. Okay.
That bitch is nasty.
What you got, Shannon?
16.
16. Cool. And thanks, Inari. That's such a great roll.
Are you rolling like me?
I rolled a 2 for Inari, so the archivist is she's not doing great. And we start.
We'll just assume that she's a little freaked out.
And we start with the hag, who looks at Terrace and starts barreling towards him like a freight train. The stone floor cracking with every footfall. Terrace, she's going to take 2 attacks on you.
Alrighty.
Oh, not rolling that die anymore. That was a 2. And the other one, 18 plus 3.
That hits.
Okay. That is 7 points bludgeoning damage as she brings her tree trunk-like arm and cracks you upside the head with it. Was not expecting to see one of hers here. That's going to make it so much more fun. Cinder, you're up.
Is the way clear to head? Because obviously we came down one hallway down this way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is she out of the way that I could start running that way?
You can certainly try.
Because I'm not running away, I'm just trying to distract her back that way.
You can certainly try.
So I'm gonna take my full movement of 30 feet
Okay.
to run back up that way. This way, ugly. And I'm going to...
By the way,
going to cast...
hang on 1 second. Something gets an attack of opportunity.
Great. Something was with me.
Okay. 13 plus 5, 18.
18. That does hit.
Okay. You see an almost ripple-like heat haze as something reaches out and takes a swing at you, tearing at your clothes. That is 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
You still can't see where it is, but it seems to be hovering around the hag.
Okay. But I do make it past her at least?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, as I'm running past, I am going to cast a Chaos Bolt at first level.
Okay, go for it.
That's gonna miss. Make sure it doesn't go wild. Nope, it doesn't go wild.
Okay. So what'd you roll?
I rolled a 3 plus a 9.
Ooh. No, misses. It just diffuses
definitely
across
missed.
her back. Okay. Terrace.
She's like right up on me. Right
Oh,
now,
yeah.
Correct?
Oh, yeah, right in your face.
Yeah, so we'll go ahead and flashbang her. And then I suppose as a bonus action, I will just inspire Cinder.
Okay. I'm gonna roll something. Curious. Ooh. As you activate your radiant burst there, she reaches out and she clamps her hand over your face.
Okay.
No little light show this time.
Does it do anything?
You feel the radiant burst drain.
So she does not take damage or anything from it?
Nope.
Okay, and I'm guessing I'm not considered restrained because she can't do that to me.
Well, yeah, not restrained, grappled. Remember, those are two very separate things.
Gotcha.
Because she rolled a 20. She rolled a 19 plus 5 for that. Just
I'm irritating.
okay. So that leads us to Reagan. Reagan cracks his neck as you watch a pair of metal bands that are wrapped around his hands burst into lightning as he leaps over Terrace, clock to take a swing right in the hag's face. It's a natural 20.
Nice.
Let's fucking go. 5 points lightning damage. Okay, and you know what? He's going to burn a key point, and he's going to do a flurry of blows.
Little did you know he's a hot monk nerd.
I did not know he was a monk. This is surprising.
What can I say? He's a badass.
6
He had
points
to be able to
lightning
keep up with
damage.
his sisters.
4 points lightning
Yep.
damage. So, wow, 15 points lightning damage.
And keep them in their place. Key points.
And you see him. I will say with that, he has managed to break her grasp on Terrace as he shouts over his shoulder, Maggie!
Oh no. Fireball.
Maggie holds up his hand like this, and you see him place a long, cold iron nail in there.
Ooh.
It goes. He's going to use catapult.
Nice.
That hits.
They are not nice with iron.
Nope. You watch the nail embed about more than an inch
Whoa.
straight into her cheek. She screams as you see black veins start to spread from where it hits. Maggie's gonna burn an action surge. And he reaches into his pocket, pulls out a sphere. And he says, I really hope this what Decker and Ira made works. And he chucks it right at the hag. Okay. The sphere tumbles end over end. You hear clockwork clicking in midair. And the moment it gets right in her face, a cloud of iron filings coats her.
Oh wow!
Lexi looks so proud.
I'm so proud.
It doesn't seem to be she didn't seem to be the target per se, because the iron filings are just falling around her. And so we go to Inari, who holds her hand out, and a spear grows in her grasp like vines. The head of the spear has an almost butterfly insect-like motif to it. And she says, "You are not welcome here, child." Speaking to the hag. "Leave now, and there will not be consequences. This place is beyond your kind." "No, that's not very nice. Should always try to share, little watchdog." Last warning. And you see she holds her attack, and you see the head of the spear start to glow. Back to the top of the round. This hag is alarmed. She reaches up, she tries to pull the nail. You see her fingers sizzle as she tries to touch it. Goes, "Nasty. I like it." And she's going to clobber Reagan. That's a natural 20.
Send that it's now a kinky hag.
Yeah.
Gary Creel.
8 plus 2 plus 5. 30 points bludgeoning damage. Boom, boom. Reagan goes, "Ow." Cinder.
I'm going to be moving back another 30 feet. I'm attempting to get closer to my magic, basically.
Okay.
I'm still in range because I'm only now 60 feet away from her. I've got quite a bit of range on these spells. And I'm going to attempt at a second level a Scorching Ray.
Go for it.
That is a natural 20.
Let's go.
Yay! Let me just double check this. Okay, we're good.
Oh, no, that's just one of the rays.
Oh, that's right! I have to do a spell attack on both of them.
For all 3.
Oh, that's right. Three. God.
It's all
Don't
right.
play for 3 weeks.
It's all right. It's all right.
That's a natural 19 plus 9.
Okay, hits.
And that is a 14 plus 9.
That hits.
Okay. So that's going to be 2d6 for each of them.
Here, let's start with the first one for the natural 20.
Yes. And I did that third level. No, second level.
Second level.
Right, second level. My brain. Okay, that's a 6, so that would be 12. Plus 5. Plus 4.
Okay. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. The first one strikes her square in the back. She leans forward. Didn't seem to hit as hard as you wanted it to. Second one doesn't hit her, but you see something in the air shimmer and disappear into dust. Third one strikes something else also in the air. You see 2 shimmering heat hazes that turn to dust. Darius.
So I know Cinder is 60 feet away from the hag. Is she outside of 60 feet from me?
just barely.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
Because you're on the
let's
far
see.
side of the hag.
Yeah, well, I guess we can start with action, just because I'm trying to figure out if I can do anything good with bonus action. Let's do Shatter on her.
Okay.
So that is a Constantine saving throw.
Rolled a 17 plus 3, so 20.
Gotcha. So she will take, I believe, half, right? Yeah, so she takes 7 points of thunder damage.
Okay. Yeah, she doesn't look happy. So, what else are you going to
Yeah,
do?
it doesn't look like I really have anything I can do bonus action right now, so I'll just finish there.
Okay. Reagan looks a little banged up. But he reaches into his pocket and he also pulls out a handful of nails. And he's going to do a flurry of blows, and each blow he's going to shove a nail into her. Hits.
Damn.
Misses. Natural 20.
Woo love.
Okay. You see him get under her ribs with one and shoves the nails right in her side, ducks under, jabs one right in her back, and then with a natural 20 he managed to get one more and shoves it right in her knee.
Oh.
Jesus. God. Ugh.
Don't ever mess with him. You'll get nails in your knees.
I'm not gonna bear it. Like,
I was an adventurer like you until I took a nail to the knee.
He nods to Maggie. Maggie nods, reaches to his belt, pulls out a short sword, wraps it in something, and he goes, "Sorry if this hurts, Reagan, I'm sorry." And he's going to cast Lightning Bolt from the short sword. Okay. As the lightning bolt strikes her, you watch it normally wouldn't work. But the nails arc from nail to nail to nail to nail to the iron
Is it-
filings.
That are in the air, right? Yeah. It's a lightning ball.
And you watch Maggie go, "Oh, this works." As you watch the iron filings drop to the floor, magnetized.
He's trapped.
As you see,
Whatever.
the filings have fallen in intricate patterns. Stuff that you've never seen before. Cinder. Terrace recognizes them almost instantly. It's a Fey trap. She roars. No, 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 no. She tries to reach out, is immediately blasted with lightning. No, no, no! Reagan is going, "Hey, it worked." Glad we talked about this, Maggie. Yeah, ever since Enoch told me about the strange guy in the Feywild. with what he did, I figured we should definitely try. Yeah, works on Faye. You see him give a very long look at Terrace.
Cinder is currently looking around. I'm gonna use a spell slot to use detect magic,
Go for it.
and I'm just searching for any sort of other potential lurking fae.
You see what look to be sprites, but just dark and twisted, like they're not alive.
Oh, poor things. Are they stuck in the fae trap as well? Okay.
You notice the hump on her back is almost like a small hive.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Maggie is holding the filings in place.
So you all know she's got a colony of some sort of twisted pixie things. I'm not entirely sure exactly what they are. At her disposal, they're
Terrace, you see the eye has
invisible to
swiveled
the
back
eye.
in her head, and it's obviously looking where Cinder is.
Still interested in you, all right?
Definitely interested in both of you.
Why? What do you fucking want?
Here, Reagan, go. Maggie. Gives her a pulse of lightning. She's incredibly strong, by the way.
I said, what the fuck do you want with us?
I want you. He's just a bonus.
Fine. What do you want with me?
He asked for you.
Who is he?
You can see she doesn't want to say. But since she is a fae, she can't
Maggie.
necessarily lie.
Mm-hmm.
Lord Oberon.
And why does Lord Oberon want me?
You carry one of the four.
No. Interesting. Then why the fuck does he care?
He needs all four of you. He can then reshape things to his will.
Does he have any of the others already?
You see her reach up and she yanks the nail out of her cheek, obviously causing her exceeding just incredible pain. And you hear her you hear her say, "One."
Which one?
Summer. And she takes the nail and she stabs it in her throat. And she starts to turn to dust as she returns to the Feywild.
Exactly who that is. It's fine.
Maggie goes, "Oh, that sucked." He kind of sits down on the floor.
Cinder's gonna run back to them and check on you. Alright?
Reagan goes, "Oh, she hits like a bear." Actually, no, she hits like my sister. Ow.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not.
I don't care. She made me worry. Therefore I don't care.
I have a healing potion. Would you like one?
Just sure. Why not? That probably wouldn't be a go amiss, especially if... What the fuck happened to the defenses here, lady? You're supposed to be the big, all-powerful archive. Something breached it. Believe me, I will be looking into this immediately. And she starts walking to where the black ooze has come out of the statues. As she starts
That's
running...
6 points of healing.
Okay.
Just a basic healing potion.
Okay. Maggie's going, I'm really glad that worked.
That was some quick thinking.
Reagan and I have been talking for a while of what happens if we have Faye come into the picture. And Enoch told me about that crazy blue guy. Said nails, cold iron seemed to not do well when it came to the Fae.
Yeah. They are, there's something about the material that doesn't seem... Terrace, maybe you can explain it better, but my understanding is that your magic and cold iron seem to be opposites, so it causes Fae a lot of pain.
Dylan had no idea.
I didn't hear you.
Dylan has no idea. Terrace may know. Dylan does not.
Yeah, it's basically... Cinder has it right on the nose. Maggie says, yeah, that's what I was looking for in the library. Ways to bind Fae.
Well, it was definitely creative.
Yeah. He and I agreed we needed to cover our bases.
Well, I'm glad you two did. That was not something I was expecting. That was very brash, even for a Fae.
She was obviously weakened. She was not at her full strength.
Getting in here must have really did a number on her.
Black Adeline. One of the ancient Annis hags. One of Baba Yaga's brood.
Does that ring any bells for me? No?
Nope.
Okay.
Does for Terrace.
I'm going to assume that is a powerful being.
Ancient hag.
Most powerful coven.
I'm gonna need that name. Please and thank you.
No, well, you don't. You weren't here.
I am the scribe. I must write everything down.
I need the spelling of that, at least.
Acceptable.
Can you explain something to me in why Fae specifically are not allowed here?
She taps the butt of the spear on the floor as you watch a pulse come out from her, as you see writing appear on every surface of the room in a variety of languages.
This is fascinating.
It's not just Fae. Celestial. Primordials.
Anything
Fiends.
that does not come from this realm.
Correct. The
That makes sense.
the dwarves were paranoid. I think there are some that would keep certain races out as well. And as you've already witnessed, it is protected outside from fools.
Gives a sidelong glance to Terrace.
Rug.
Cinder, you notice Maggie is giving Terrace a very long, hard look that he doesn't see. Obviously very mistrusting.
She's gonna pat him on the shoulder. Hey, you did really good.
I guess the lessons with Nico and Enoch worked.
I definitely think so. And that was fucking ballsy of you. She kind of just like gestures to
See just a
Later.
large bruise
Against
right
you.
here on the side of his face.
You're going to want to get that thing. I don't have any healing for you besides
That's
the
alright.
potion.
Maggie will hold out his hand and says, hi Enoch, it's Maggie. We had Faye problems. Just figured you'd want to know. We took care of it though. Reagan was awesome. You
The
can
terrorists do.
you can reply to this message.
Yeah, yes, Magnus, I know how this works. I have the same thing as you. What did terrorists do?
How much do I tell her? You hear
know,
him
we
say
could
You hear
probably-
him say that.
Him say that.
How much do I tell her?
You know what? Well, don't
Tell her
worry
we were
about.
attacked? I mean, we'll figure it out later.
I have a feeling that this is going to be a long story. If you guys got it handled, all good. Anybody need healing? I'm looking for a door right now, so I'm not really doing much.
Reagan got clocked pretty hard.
Oh shit.
He was
Loser.
really cool though.
Okay. I'll be fine.
Did you know he was a monk?
Yeah, of course I did.
Why didn't you say that?
Why would I? Spoilers. You got to find out yourself.
Oh, the nails worked.
The nails worked.
Yes.
No. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm busy.
Okay.
If you need me, just
What is it?
SOS.
What was it? It says, don't get arrested.
About that. You know what? Never mind. Don't
Enoch,
worry
are you
about
in
it. Have
jail?
a good one. No, bye. Not yet.
I think Enoch might be in jail.
For fuck's sake. Nico had one fucking job.
In his defense, it's very hard to control Enoch to do anything that she doesn't want to do.
It's Nico. He can tell her to do anything and she'll do it.
Yeah.
She gets very obedient with him.
Nico, why did you let Enoch get arrested? Who said I let her get arrested? Sunshine, why did you say you were arrested?
I didn't say shit.
It's okay, Maggie. She's not arrested. I made sure she wasn't.
Yet.
She just batted her eyelashes at a nice robot man, and he went away.
He's lying.
You don't know that.
Just.
You can't lie,
Do I
Sunshine.
hear that through the necklace?
And I was gonna say she like just somehow hears it through the neck.
Lying.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cinder's like, what exactly is he lying about?
Who? Everything. The answer is yes.
So it's absolutely yes. So I guess the question becomes, how did she know you were here?
Yeah. It's especially seeing as we took a portal to get here.
Maggie looks over at the lexicon. Goes, do you think it had to do with that? You guys asked a lot of very dangerous questions.
But I suppose it depends on how it obtains its information.
I don't know.
I didn't ask it anything about Cinder.
Did
We
though.
did ask things
Not
about
when
me,
it started.
though.
Not when
Not
it started
directly.
freaking out, though.
Not directly, but we were talking about Fae-related questions.
A lot of
Right, but that
Fae-related
could have been.
questions.
That could have been literally anything. There are plenty of people who want to figure out stuff about the Lady of Glass.
True. Very true. The other question is, how would it have known? Because, like I said, even if it was just a case that we were asking questions, if someone came to check it out, how would they know that we were in here? What could they... Oh.
Reagan's eyes go wide.
The magic prevents the face that clings to me from entering. It was sitting outside.
Reagan's eyes go wide, and you see him do a step of the wind, and he is booking it outside.
Bye.
Gotta check something. Be right back. Reagan, be careful. She'll kick my butt if you get hurt. She will blame me. Or Terrace. Hopefully Terrace.
Grania was also out there, so in theory, two powerful Fae presences could be a bit of a beacon.
I suppose, but that would require them monitoring specifically this place, which isn't necessarily out of the question, but...
Maggie looks concerned.
How would they...
Would he be
Well-
watching?
It's possible. I mean, he had a champion come in here to erase information, or attempt to. So he could still have... He's in league with several entities, and we assumed Oberon was one of them. If he is a
Maggie looks
couple steps
pale.
If he assumes that we're going to be searching for information, he has to know that we're looking for information on what's going on with me, because I'm going to try to figure out what's going on with me and Hakan. As well as if we get enough information, he's smart enough to know that we're trying to figure out what their plan is.
Maggie goes, Enoch, please be careful. I have a very bad feeling that Darius has someone watching. Please be careful.
He doesn't respond.
Nico had heard it, and he looks at you and goes, shit.
You should have known better.
The one place he couldn't go in.
Immediately going to do a fucking detect magic to see if there's a scrying eyeball anywhere near us.
Nico nods. He says, let me get a bird's eye view. And he floats up into the air to look over the city.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a detect magic and see if I see anything.
Okay. Gonna roll for that.
I also have a really high perception if I need to roll a perception check too.
Well, I was rolling to see how much I was gonna tell you. Okay.
Okay.
So you don't see a scrying eyeball, but as you look up near the mountainside, you see something watching. It's not a bird, but it's very large. Before you see takes off with beat of mighty wings and drifts over the mountain range.
What would I need to roll to figure out what that was?
Give me a nature check. I'll say with advantage. I love that it's such canon. It makes me so happy.
It's great.
Didn't even go in the bin. Let's try that again. 20. 30, 20.
Okay.
Because I have a 0 in nature.
That was some form of dragon.
Nah. We knew this. We knew they were working with dragons. Fuck.
You were too far away to tell what kind, though.
Yeah, some kind of dragon. Could I, would I know it, if it was, an adult or ancient just based on the size?
Minimum
Or
adult.
could I guess?
By
Okay,
guessing,
so
you would say minimum
Guesstimation adult.
Yes.
Okay.
Might be older. Not sure without a better
Yeah.
look.
Yeah. Just based off of the size and what I've heard, guesstimation adultish or older.
Exactly.
Okay.
Nico saw it too, and he floats back down and says, "That's bad."
We have to hurry. We have to fucking speed up our timeline. Again.
Understood. While all that's going on,
Bell gets a fight of six.
Roll for initiative, Belisarius.
I need to go get chips. This is gonna be great.
She wants snack food for Belle. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Oh joy.
That's a 17.
Okay.
Alright. Just go ahead and get the eat that. Fucking Lex actually getting the bag of chips.
A whole bag
Of course she is. It's Lex. Lex does not lie.
I got chips. Spicy nacho
That's
kind.
not true. She lies constantly.
Only to you.
And that's all that matters.
I'm gonna eat a double after this because it'll be fun. Belisarius, you are about 50 feet away from a very large androsphinx.
Does it look like it wants to fight?
It looks like it's very serious.
What was it that it had said to me last session? It had said something very specific.
Who are you really, Belisarius?
Yeah. He's not gonna draw his weapon. He's gonna stare her down. And in Draconic, I don't remember if I actually had said it already. I'm trying to be a good man. What I was born as, what I'm here to discover.
Okay. It looks at you, takes a deep breath, and roars. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I'm probably fucked. I'm probably fucked. That is a 15.
You feel that roar shake you to your very core.
Bell still does not draw his weapon. Nervous, but he's standing his ground. There is no need for violence, then let there be none. Didn't come here for war.
Then prove yourself. And it's going to take a swing at you.
I was going to take the first swing head on. Just one.
That is a plus 12 to hit, so yes, that hits.
Woo! Yeah, dude.
Okay. That is 17 points of slashing damage as it just rakes you with its claw. Prove you are worthy for her. Prove that you are not a pawn.
I don't want to control it. So be it. All right. Very well.
Why do you fight? Your turn.
About that for a second. First off, I am going to use lay on hands on myself.
Okay.
Just to heal that little bit of damage. Those are the features and traits. So 17. Fight. Because that's what I was made to do. But it doesn't have to be a killer. I can protect as well. I can undo what they've done. I don't have to be used for the purpose I was forged into.
The Sphinx tilts its head. The wings. And it's gonna... You need to give me a strength saving throw.
I felt so much. Now I understand kind of like what a mouse feels like when it's right in front of a cat, literally just getting battered around. Strength saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I got knocked on my ass on that one. That's a 10.
You've been knocked back 30 feet.
I think I hit the wall at that point. Bonk.
As the wings blast a gust so strong that it pushes you back 30 feet. Are you worthy of the information? Do you think yourself worthy to find her?
Wait a second. Ow. Find who?
That is
Spell's
the
looking
right,
at it kind of...
That is the right question. And it's going to lunge at you. And I miss. The claws...
Scrambles to the side.
The claws rake into the stone.
How can I know that I'm worthy? All I can do is try my best. Say that I'm worthy would be arrogance. But I know that I'm giving it a damn good try.
What is the most important step one can take?
First step.
Wrong.
Now it's gonna hurt.
It's going to roar.
All right.
Give me another wisdom saving throw.
That's a 28. I'll fucking take that one.
Good, because that would have deafened you.
Ooh. It's just sit there, kept telling me riddles, and I can't even hear them.
It would have deafened you if you had not rolled that high.
Most important step.
One can take.
You can tell Bell is getting very frustrated, like kind of almost wants to pull his horns. He's wise, but he's not very clever. Not always. To redeem oneself. Forgive oneself. They can understand and do the same for others.
Close, but wrong.
Damn it.
It's going to take another swing. I miss.
Do all sphinxes talk in riddles? Oh. Well. Just, that's what he's shouting at this point, yelling in frustration.
The Sphinx is just watching you.
Most important step. Oh, Saratha, why can't anything ever be simple with you? Why does it always have to be complicated? First, all this bullshit. Climb a fucking mountain, Bell. Talk to these monks, Bell. You're locked into a cage with a giant human bird cat thing, Bell. The first step is admitting, or the most important step is admitting you don't know. That's where I'm standing right now. I don't know. I'm here to learn. I am not going to draw my sword against you.
So be it. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
I'm quite fucked. Likely I'm fucked. That's a 13.
It lets out its third and final roar. You take 10, 20, 27, 34, 38, 46, 51, 56, 75 points of damage. And since you did fail, you feel your vision starting to go black as you hear the Sphinx say, "The most important step one can take is the next one."
Oh, motherfucking God.
And you are unconscious.
As Bell is falling unconscious, he does just start endlessly cursing. Some are endorphin he's picked up from Enoch. Some are in Elvish he's picked up from Sin. Like, it's every fucking curse word he can think of as he falls to the ground.
I would say, Cinder, I know we've talked about you having a little bit of a warning bell for yours if anybody's goes unconscious. You see it flash red for Bell.
Fuck.
Not dead, but he is unconscious.
She grabs her necklace. Enoch, what the fuck is going on?
I'm finding a door.
What the fuck happened with Bell? He's unconscious. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, about that. He went to the mountain by himself on his pilgrimage or whatever, so it's kind of par for the course. I'm assuming. I don't know. I tried to go up there.
Ah,
He should be fine. Maybe.
oh god.
Wait, how do you know he's unconscious?
I had a contingency spell put into the necklaces.
Oh, well. I will ask my friends in the sky above if he's okay. They might not know. One moment, please.
Call is important to us. Please hold.
Yeah, please hold. Ayo. Sky Daddy, is he okay? Or Scotty, whoever decides to answer. Or Saratha herself. Do I need to go get him? Are we good? Everything fine? We're kind of a little bit in a pickle right now. So, do we need to go get him or not?
A good 2 minutes pass.
Son of a bitch, fine. I can't
Before
wait
you-
around
before you
forever.
hear- He's learning.
Is that Saratha's voice that I hear? I'm so glad we have this connection, Saratha. Great. Are you sure?
She's not going to be happy about it.
I'm not going to question what you're doing, but we're kind of in a bit of a crunch, so you do you, because you're a god. Thank you for holding. He's fine. He's learning. I guess. But we're in trouble. Time is of the essence. So, I probably eventually will have to go find him, but according to her, he's learning.
Okay, I will.
Whatever that means.
I'll try not to panic then.
Yeah, well, it'll be fine. It's good. Well, and then she'll stop talking after she just makes a bunch of noises.
A lot in Dwarvish.
Yeah.
Alright. Enoch seems to have learned something that we've got less time than we did before, apparently. I suspect it has something to do with what we realized.
Every moment we wait, we have less time. It's just we have to move. I mean, there's not much we can do. We have a set amount of things we need to do, so the time scale changing doesn't really... I mean, sure, it lights a fire under us a bit, but it's not going to change much.
And what about
Perhaps not.
the army? What do we do about that?
We need to figure out how to convince this champion that she has been led astray. The problem is...
but how do we do that and then go, if we're trying to go below?
Well, I was going to ask the lexicon a couple more questions before we got attacked. But I don't know if we're going to get that answer.
It's under lockdown. It's its own defense. The defenses were breached. It still recognizes that there are Fae in this room.
I can leave.
aren't you trying to ask the questions?
I can leave it with these two to answer the questions. The two of us cannot be here. It is recognizing us as a problem, and I recognize that even though it's not something that we have any control over, it is what it is.
You can try it and see what happens.
What do we need to ask?
I was hoping to learn more about Hakan, our various enemies, but right now the most pressing ones is understanding more about the dwarves. Why the queen was so paranoid, why they left, where they are, if this archive even knows. If it has any sort of connection with the fire giants. If they're down there because of the fire giants, if they even know that they are near the fire giants. Anything that we can figure out with that. And if it has any of that information, where we can find the fire giants. If we can skip dwarves, that'd be easy. But we may not be able to.
Okay. Certainly try. Hey, Enoch. Do you have any questions you want me to ask?
Oh. Yeah, I had another. Korag. Korag couldn't be controlled or manipulated by Darius. I don't know if the lexicon... Because we don't understand how the lexicon works, I don't know if it has this information. But if it might have some inkling of why he was specifically special, maybe we can figure out what Darius is doing to the champion.
Okay.
And if we can figure out who this champion is, we might be able to understand why she is so hell-bent on taking revenge on the dwarves, or the fire giants, or whoever she's after that is going to put this town in risk. Did we get a name?
Inari looks at you and says, "What does this individual look like?"
It was the blue dragonborn that came in here that the lexicon revealed messed with the system. Would have been from around these parts, but not from the city.
Alex already knows.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Alright.
It was sad what happened. She lost her family when one of the expeditions were brought down by an avalanche. She felt the city didn't do enough to try to go find them. And they cast her out. Apparently started causing too much trouble. Did they handle themselves right? No. But it's not entirely their fault.
Unfortunately, someone who wants to watch the world burn is manipulating those feelings on her.
Wonderful. She says the full name, Farrellyn Starflame.
Artless. Ooh.
She's no more than 20. She's had to go through too much. What is she planning on doing?
She has an entire legion of giants at her command.
I see.
We are hoping that with the information we can gather, we can stop her without any bloodshed on any side. We need her to fight against this entity that we've been inquiring, this Darius.
She's delving for Volcanon.
Yes.
The natural born opposites of the frost. You are certain of all of this?
Yes.
Very well.
You could put me under any truth spell and I will tell you yes.
No need. Everyone out. I'm closing the lexicon. I'll need to speak with the Viscount. If this, what you say, is true, then everyone here is in grave danger.
Yes. I did send a letter through magical means to someone in mourning yesterday.
Bureaucratic nonsense might take forever, though.
True.
I'll speak to
But
him
I
myself.
think-
So she asks you all to leave as she starts sealing it bit by bit. Large metal doors coming to close, putting as many barricades as possible between the lexicon proper and the outside. And as you all leave, she taps the front door with her staff, and the mage hunters awaken. As the large golems step to life and are standing in front of the main doors.
Cinder takes many steps away.
Which you didn't notice really the first time, as you see claw-like hands are collars. Would collar a mage, and you can feel the anti-magic field
Anti-magic.
around there.
That just makes her really, really uncomfortable. I'm assuming that while they've been leaving, she's been feeling all of her magic come back.
You both now have access to your full spell slots again.
Okay.
We need one of those. Or a couple of those.
Why do
That
you
helps
want
me.
those?
Fucking
not-
aspirin.
It's not for your playtime after hours.
No, it's for. I was thinking more for Hakan if we have to fucking trap him. If we need one of those. Just saying. That would be really good to have.
Just fine.
Just saying.
Cinder's going to look at the Archivist. We do need to try to work on getting her on our side if possible. She's integral to defeating those who wish to tear this place apart. It's just unfortunate they got to her first.
Maggie starts walking and says, Enoch, where are you?
Good question. Where am I?
You're kind of walking around the wall of the city from the inside. Kind of doing a full lap of the city.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like touching,
Uh,
kind of like touching
yeah.
every surface, like clunk,
Being
clunk.
annoying.
No, just tapping
Yeah.
with your knuckles, like solid, solid, solid.
I'm by the wall. Not making really any progress.
Okay.
Because of course I'm not. Or meeting somewhere.
Cinder, you watch Maggie open up, reach into his pocket, pull out a small spell book, and
Gone.
disappears and reappears next to Enoch.
Jesus Christ!
Hi.
Ooh, what the fuck? When did you learn that?
I found. He holds up the book. It's like I found a spell. Very well done, Maggie. You usually don't surprise Enoch. She usually
Cinder's
surprises
just
you.
standing there, just in back in the other place, just blinking, like,
Just gone.
bye?
You didn't even say bye. Rude. He's learning from Enoch. Let's go.
Yes.
Okay. Hi. Warning next time.
Sorry.
Warning.
Sorry.
You're going to get punched in the face if you do that again. Don't do that.
You would punch me in the face?
I would. I didn't know who you were. Just somebody appears in front of me. I do it at the reflex, okay? I probably would have missed. You're a little short. Pat, pat.
Nico goes, well done, though.
Yeah, why did you leave everybody or we're not meeting up? What's going on?
I just wanted to talk to you both.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing champion stuff, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Enoch, do you think I'm ready for this? This is all kind of a lot.
You want me to be honest?
Nico holds your hand and squeezes. He says, we probably should be honest. Yes.
No. No, I don't.
I kind of figured.
Not at all. That's why I was hoping we'd have time to get you ready for this.
I did good today.
And I'm very proud of you for that. I have no idea what you did. I hope to hear about it, but
Nico pats his shoulder. Says, Maggie, Enoch and I have been doing this for a while. We were almost born into this lifestyle, unfortunately. We've had to fight for a very long time. You're not like us in that respect. You have a good heart. You don't have muscles for brains like the pair of us. No, I'm not calling you stupid, Sunshine.
no, it's okay. I understand.
Sunshine, that is how you lie.
That is how I. Yet I forgot we're having lying lessons.
Oh, are you teaching her to lie?
It's not going very well. It doesn't matter. Anyways, I wish we had more time, but of course we never have enough time.
I know. What if I try to find this Volcanon with others while you deal with the scary girl?
Are you really ready for that? You've kind of been attached to our hip
I know.
for a while.
I know. but we can't be in every place at once. Today kind of put that in perspective for me.
Yeah.
We got attacked by a fucking hag today, Enoch, and neither of you were there, so I had to kind of step up.
Wow. Okay. This is why we don't split the party. Always shit goes wrong. Belle goes unconscious. You guys get attacked by a old lady. You don't.
She was about your size.
Okay. What do I need to roll to know anything about hags? I have a feeling that
You don't
she
know anything.
has no idea. Yeah.
No idea.
She just thinks that it's just
An
some old lady
woman.
that came in. Yeah, an old woman came and attacked.
Foot old woman.
Yeah. Wow, that is a big ass old lady. Shit.
I stabbed her with nails.
Nails. Isn't that a little? But yeah, that's cool. That's horrifying, but cool. If you feel, Agnes, if you feel like you're ready to try to become what we keep telling you are, I would say that you should try to do this alone because me and Nico had to do that.
Can I bring someone with me? Just that way I don't get, just in case. I mean, I can ask somebody from the crew. I could ask Rygus.
I don't see. I guess that'd be a good choice.
Someone
I don't
who can be a babysitter, in your words.
You're fine. I don't see why not. I mean, we didn't have to really do it alone, but that's just kind of how it was.
I understand.
So, I leave that to you to decide.
Okay.
After all, you are an adult. This is your choice to make.
I just didn't want you panicking, trying to find a door with the other problem looming over us.
Yeah, what the now other big problem. Yeah.
He walks up and he hugs you.
I don't doubt you, Magnus. I really don't. I'm just worried about you.
And I'm worried about you.
Nah, I'm hard ass. I can't die. I'll be fine.
That's not what worries me.
Are you worried about Darius fucking with my brain again? He hasn't done that in a long time.
No. I worry about the rest of them.
I do too. I am only ever in contact with one, and he seems to be doing fine.
I meant your friends.
My friends? Like, friends, like Cinder, Belle and Cinder, and then tag along?
Yeah.
So,
Reagan and I have been talking.
oh no, that's not good.
If he ever tries to, do something that you don't want him to do and he won't listen, Reagan and I might have a way to hold him.
That seems a little unnecessary, but I understand your
It's not
wanting
that
to be
it's not
precautious.
it's not that I don't trust him. I don't trust her.
Yeah. You definitely should not trust her.
I worry.
And you should be, but we should be okay.
The good news is it did work. It was kind
I'm
of
glad
it was kind of a test run today, and it kind of worked.
Well, you'll have to keep working on it because it sounds like it's almost perfect, right?
Yeah, a lot of nails, a lot of iron filings.
You'll be fine. It'll be
Science.
fine. Big brain.
That was Reagan's idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no,
Um,
fucking nerd.
Would you mind if I take Reagan with me?
It's not. He's probably the only one you can trust. Well, within reason.
Okay. I'll probably take Ragus just to have someone, to have an adult. He laughs a little bit because you always say you need an adult.
I do. If you're going to go down there, you might need this. And I'll give him her dad's necklace. Reagan probably knows about this. So if you want to, you can give it to
Okay.
him or you can hold on to it.
Okay. I might ask Decker or Nira. Maybe Argus or Cole. One of the two. I'll figure out some people to come with. Just to have some people. I might bring Argus, just in case.
You come up with your own team. I trust you. You're smart.
He looks hesitant as he looks up at you. He says, I know you're gonna worry.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I can do this.
I mean, you were taught by the best.
Yes, I was. He hugs both of you. Little Maggie is all growing up, Enoch.
I know. What are we going to do?
Well, I can think of a couple dozen things, but that's probably not what you're asking.
No. Not right now.
Don't worry.
We got
We'll
other
celebrate.
shit.
We'll celebrate with it later.
Mm-hmm. Right. Well, you better hurry because you're going to need all the time you can get, and we'll try our best.
Okay. He reaches into a
Don't
pocket.
die on me.
He reaches into a pocket and he pulls out a very long nail that you see is written in runic script. He says, in case.
He'll take the nail.
Nico kisses the top of his head and says, go on, Maggie. Sunshine and I have a date with an army.
Yeah.
We should probably go find the others.
Yeah, we should.
Let's say
And we would.
Enoch and Nico make their way, asking for directions. Like, where the hell are you guys?
Yeah. Are you by the giant building or a smaller building? Which building are you by?
And they finally make their way. Cinder, you see Enoch and Nico are walking up to you. Magnus is not with them.
Have you guys seen Magnus? He just kind of disappeared.
Oh yeah, we did. He's actually going to try to get in contact with his god by himself in a way.
Okay.
He's
Good.
taking his own steps now.
Good.
Yeah.
That's what he
What
needed
that?
to do.
Yeah, whatever happened wherever you guys were at really opened his eyes to the severity of what is going on. So
Yeah. We should probably talk about that, but in private, maybe on the ship.
okay, I don't know
Enoch-
why an old
Enoch-
lady came out of nowhere.
Enoch, you see the giant bruise on Reagan's cheek.
Bruise.
Dark purple.
Oh shit! Who did that?
The hag.
The old. Okay, everybody keeps saying that. You couldn't beat up an old lady.
Oh no, Enoch. There, it's not.
Reagan makes a minor illusion in the palm of his hand of what she looked like.
That is not the. That is but. What the fuck is that?
A hag is well an old lady, yes, but also a type of fae.
Oh. I was very confused because you guys kept saying there was a hag, and I'm like, just beat the fuck out of her. I don't understand. It's
to be
an old
fair,
lady.
my understanding with there is no word for this in Elvish, but it seems to be some sort of insult derived from hag, so it makes sense that you're confused.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, she'll go
yeah.
up and like pats Reagan right on the bruise, and she'll do a first level cure wound, so it's not as bad.
Okay.
Just making sure to hit it. Make sure it hurts a little bit before it goes away.
You'd be proud of Maggie,
Feel the
though.
sting.
You should be proud of him.
I keep hearing that, and I would love to know, but like Cinder said, we probably should talk about this in private,
All right.
right?
Sure.
We may get a summons from some of the higher officials here.
Oh, good. Well, I tried to talk to one and I almost went to jail. So, I hope that
You know,
we
that
get a
doesn't
better
really
rapport.
surprise me.
It shouldn't.
She started talking before I
Shit.
could stop her.
It was a cool Warforged.
You have one hand, and you have a fake hand right now. You could have just right over her face.
I have tried that. It usually ends with her ripping off the fake hand. Like it's. She gets feisty if you try to do that.
Yeah. I mean, makes sense. But yeah, we should definitely not talk about this here.
Okay. Also, yes, we need to talk in private because, yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, you all make
They're
your
gonna
way back to the
they're gonna-
boat.
Make a movie.
Yep.
We'll pick up the necklace. Belle, are you still unconscious?
No response yet.
Yep. He yelled for the count. Whatever the fuck he had to deal with, it fucked him up.
Well, we know he's not dead, because my necklace isn't like really, really glowing.
And you haven't exploded.
I don't think Saratha would let him die if it's supposed to be like a whole like prove to me that you're my true champion bullshit. Because I mean she would not have very many champions if she always killed them.
Well,
Well, I can't say anything. All of my god's champions always die. So you know what? I would take back everything I just said. That is very on point that could happen. So you know what? Never mind. He's fine.
yeah, he's totally fine.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you all go back to
Hopefully
the
he
boat.
didn't, have to fight some crazy creature, hurt
Well,
himself.
never mind. Hold on. We gotta get up.
So, while that
Yeah.
happens, Belle. You wake up in a bed.
God damn. Oh, fucking shit.
Ah,
Where am I?
resting.
No. Why do I feel like a ball of yarn?
Because that's what happens when people speak to Arharazai. Arharazai there. He is very blunt.
Where was I? Blunt. I am mostly inclined to agree. Loud. Loud's good.
You're not deaf.
Loud's a good adjective. No.
Some people
Usually
come out
not.
deaf.
You need to stop whoever's ringing that little bell constantly. They've had it for a long time.
That seems to be appearing on your. That's coming from your necklace. Did you see it's flashing red?
1 second, please. Holds the necklace up. Not dead. Puts the necklace down. All right.
Oh, there we go. We got the roll call. Ina's response: "Keep it up, champ. You're doing great."
Well, I didn't necessarily get the answers from that thing, and I'm getting the feeling that wasn't the point.
Very astute. He flashes that smile as you see the little pointed teeth, the little pointed canines that he has.
I think you ever told me what you actually are, did you?
I didn't.
Would it be rude for me to ask?
What do you think I am?
I can see the pointed teeth and the slit pupils, right? I believe you gave those details.
Well, he doesn't have slit pupils. That's the thing.
He doesn't have slit.
No.
Okay. Considering I'm a dragonborn, do I get that kind of tickle?
What kind of tickle?
The draconic type of tickle.
Nope.
I've been around.
Nope.
Oh. Honestly, I don't necessarily know. Not exactly what you appear to be, though, I can tell you that.
No, I am exactly what you see. I've hidden nothing from you. I've just been around for a very long time.
How long is very, very long?
Since this place was built.
Sets up a little bit more. You said something about that previously.
Mm-hmm.
So you were here before Saratha got involved into the game.
Correct.
Does that mean before Renakra was as well?
Oh, she's been around for a very, very long time.
Damn siblings.
Yep.
Is Saratha Renakra's daughter?
Oh my, yes.
Bluntly, just... Okay, well, it does proper clarification. How much do you know? Or are you just kind of told to come up here for answers? I got batted around like a mouse. I'm alive, so I assume I actually passed the test. Or one of them, anyway. Making me climb up a fucking mountain. Strange riddles and shit. You can never answer anything simply.
No. He never does. That's not his purpose.
Do you know what's going on with me? With my sister? With what Saratha told me to find here?
We've taken the next step.
His eyes just narrow at that. It's just... Next step, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sphinx said something along those lines.
I heard that right before he knocked you out.
What is this next step, then?
Oh, you've already taken it. You came here. You made the effort. You didn't give up. That's the whole point. You keep taking the next step, and the next. You don't stop.
Stubbornness is its own virtue.
Exactly.
Occasionally.
The most important step that one can take. The next one.
Bastards are gonna have that like on a decorative mug. I just know it.
You see he has a mug.
It's not too much to assume that y'all would have coffee here.
He hands you another mug of coffee.
Did it also say next step on it?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The next step.
Bell looks on. Oh, no, go on legs.
I was gonna say it's pretty much the hang in there poster on the fucking mug with the cat
Just
on
say-
it.
On one side it says the next step. On the other side it says keep coming back because it works if you work it.
A motivational poster.
Just takes a sip. Oh, well, small blessings.
Indeed.
So, I'm here, taking the next step. I want to sort of say I got the shit kicked out of me. Close enough. In the spiritual sense.
Valinora.
Where do I...
He answers your question before you even ask. Valinora.
Is...
That is the next step.
Eleanor.
Shannon is having a panic attack.
She's having a great stare.
Okay. Well, how bad could it be?
You might want to ask your friends.
Probably. Now, Bell gets a kind of manic gleam in his eye. Looks. So, for the record, there's more to this, right? I didn't come all the way to the frozen north, climb up a mountain, get the shit kicked out of me over a riddle, and just get told my princess is in another castle kind of situation, right? This... The actual smoke is rising out of his ears a little bit as he's thinking about it.
Oh no, Bell thinking.
A dangerous pastime, I know. He looks at
I
you
have
and he says,
questions.
I know you have questions, but they're best asked to her face to face. As I said,
Well, I think
we are the only one, we are just the first step.
she's in she, big she, is in Valinora.
She is in Valinora. I don't know if it's the she that you're thinking of, but the one I was told that's why you are here. She's in Valinora. Or at least the next step. I don't know exactly the location, because that is the whole point.
Told you this.
She did. Actually, no, Aharazai did, but that was actually having to read between the lines on what he was saying.
Okay. Do you mind if I have a little time to myself? Or just
You're not going to leap out
just
the
a little
window,
bit.
are you?
No. No. You're also pretty sturdy.
If I see you start trying to harm yourself, I will throw you out the window myself.
Skull's too thick. Just helps me think.
That wasn't a no.
Never felt the urge to get into a fist fight with an actual dragon more in my life right now.
Well, I'm no dragon.
This is
but if you wish, I can.
No.
I can oblige.
it's not you. Not
Afraid?
I'm not a
He smiles a toothy smile at you. Afraid to fight an
Yeah.
old man?
Oh no, motherfucker, if you've been around as long as you have been, I'm pretty sure I know how this is going to go down. And I don't think it's going to end well for me, but you know what? Why not? Get some blood pumping. Ugh. Sure.
You spend the next hour being put through your paces as you realize, no, he is a grandmaster.
Not surprising.
of the way of the open hand. That is what this monastery teaches. Then you realize
You see it?
he is a vampire.
Yeah. Huh. So, just getting my ass kicked doubly.
Yes.
You would have maybe put the 2 and 2 together because our captain is
A Dhampir. He's half
Part-
vampire.
half
This is a
vampire,
full-blooded
you know?
vampire.
Yeah, this is Bell.
That's
And oddly
true.
enough,
That's
one of the
true.
things he's had the least experience with was vampires.
Interesting.
He blocks.
No idea why,
He
just-
blocks the majority of your punches and attacks. He just making it look very easy. Kind of doing it one-handed, one hand behind the back, just going, pops you in the face now and then with a quick jab. Would you prefer a
It's fine.
would you prefer a two-handed handicap? Puts both hands behind his back.
No, Bell stops it. No, if you're gonna kick my ass, you're gonna do it properly. Come on.
I can still kick your ass.
I know, but I want the full experience.
So for the next hour,
I'm gonna get my ass beat. I'm gonna get my ass beat like a man.
You're not a man, though. You're a dragonborn. You're very scary. He smiles.
Oh, just blinks. That's racist.
Yeah.
Just kind of stops him. Ah, fuck it. Just dives at him. So for the next hour, he gets his ass beat.
Just steps to the side and brings his elbow right down on the back of your head. Yes. You guys get a message after about a couple hours and just go. Bell finally responds.
Well, I am too tired to be angry right now. God, it's impressive. How does he manage to almost collapse? God. Anyway,
You had
Yeah.
God answers, huh? I see.
well, y'all know anything about Valinora?
Shannon, you're muted.
Cinder just stops.
Hey, isn't that the...
That is a city in the Elven Kingdom, Bell.
Hold on. See if I can relocate the thumb. Okay. So, apparently, that might be where my sister is.
Well, that's a fucking problem because I can't go there.
You know, it's a problem. It's trying to climb down this mountain with 2 sprained ankles.
You believe in you.
What do you
Why
mean you
didn't you
can't?
heal yourself?
Yeah, heal
I
yourself.
did.
Oh, heal yourself again.
Nico goes,
You
so I
have
need to go
spells.
fetch him.
No,
It's fine. I can
do
roll.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I was about to say, just lay down sideways and start rolling down the side.
But Valinor, you can't go there. I know you're wanted, but can't we just get the mop?
Why don't you come here and we can talk about it?
What I'm trying to do.
Nico goes, I'll go fetch him.
I think you're trying to walk.
Okay,
Once.
I will
That's
go fetch him.
impressive.
Angel's gonna go get you because you're fucking
Well,
stupid, whatever the
Hey.
fuck you're doing.
Nico leaps
Look,
off the side of the ship
all
and
things
starts
considered.
flying.
damn good teacher though.
I'm
Corrected a lot of my form.
Enoch
For
deadass
example,
looks at Cinder and just goes, "Did he have sex for hours? Is that what's going on? He sounds an awful lot like when he's done with slam poetry. Did you just get fucked? And we're
Huh?
over here trying to not to fucking die? Is that what happened?"
emotionally, maybe.
You got emotionally topped.
Yeah, you got this fucking. Enoch just goes, "Get your ass over here as soon as you can." Nick goes on his way.
Right here. Man, I hope that'll grow back.
What the fuck? Yes, Enoch's just like, I'm not convinced that he fought for hours. I'm just convinced that he just had the biggest orgy of his life on the mountain now.
He got circumcised.
He's just coming back. He thought he was a red dragonborn. He is just a strange, like nearly purple shade. Full body bruises.
He just had mange. That's what the skills were.
And I need to talk to Saratha again. Oh, Lord of mercy.
That's who you're gonna talk to.
Shouldn't you have talked to her up at the top?
Yeah,
of the
why
mountain?
didn't you talk it to what the
Reasons.
okay.
Reasons.
I would say
Well, we have a
I would
secret sanctuary for that, so.
I would say it takes about an hour before Nico brings him back. Just drops
Oh
him-
my God,
drops him-
okay.
Drops him on the floor on the deck of the ship.
I think I had one
He
or
was-
two things
he
that
was
could have
a-
made it easier for him.
He was in a snowbank.
Oh, good.
Cinder's like actually kind of. Is he moving at this point? He's like frozen solid.
Oh no! Holds up his ring. Ice pack.
Oh yeah, he's got the fucking cold resistance ring, so he's
Full
fine.
body.
Good.
Ice pack.
He was just in a snowbank.
Just because you don't feel it doesn't mean that there wasn't actually damage.
God, that motherfucker could throw a punch.
Well, I'm glad you had your orgy or whatever, but we kind of have very important things to deal with right now. So I'm glad that you got whatever you were doing out of the way, and we can have you talk to Saratha later.
Why later? What I miss?
A lot. A lot.
So let's go down below where it's where our conversations are protected by the runes.
Ook.
Douglas, my buddy.
Douglas.
Hey. She goes over and immediately gives Douglas a hug. You said this was okay, okay? You said that this was fine as long as I bring you books that I found, and I found one book. So one book equals one hug. This is how our agreement went, right? See? Okay.
Brother. Ook indeed.
Cinder's like whispering to Nico, she has to buy his affection.
Ook. Douglas gives her a banana.
He's training her. He's got the clicker. It's working. He's just bored, and so he's like, if you give me books, I'll give you
I'll
things.
give you a hug and a banana.
Yeah.
Pats her head.
Banana.
Enoch loves those.
I'm gonna say, pretty sure that was every night back at the inn of Bar Mom.
You would know. You heard the majority of it.
I used to think my insomnia was from the nightmares, but then I'd wake up and it just got worse.
He pats your head. He goes, ook.
Yeah, you're my best friend too, Douglas.
I
Don't
said,
you
Douglas,
worry.
you don't know where it's been.
I think knowing where it's been is part of our problem here.
He likes my stories.
See,
Anyways.
Terrace, that's why we keep you around.
Okay, we go under the ship and go into our super secret room.
It's not a secret room. It's just down below where the
Yeah.
little,
Pretty much.
where the table is.
Where the war room area is. Okay. I'm glad that we all finally made it.
So we learned some stuff down in the archive, and you seem to have learned some stuff on your own.
Some confirmations. Who wants to go first?
Archive, mine is very quick. And
We'll go
everybody
from
kind of
Start
knows
with
it.
the quick ones.
You know, sure, why not? We're being watched by a dragon, so time is of the essence. That's
What
why I was
color?
hoping we don't know. Very big, adultish size.
What do you mean you don't know what color? Kind of bright.
Well, it was hiding where the well, actually, it was was it at the mountain that Belle was at?
A little bit.
It was
It was nearby. Yes.
it was kind of by the mountain where you were at, so I'm kind of sad you got knocked the fuck out, because then you could have probably seen it. So I have no idea what color it is. I just saw it, and we are in trouble because I have a feeling that they probably have warned, you know,
It
the
depends.
main
Color
reason why we're here.
matters a lot.
Not
for
with Darius,
dragons.
I don't think.
Maybe for some of the weaker willed ones, but golds and silvers, you probably wouldn't be able to get a grip on them. Coppers.
We're
Once
not
spread.
entirely convinced that this one's on our side, Belle, because of what happened in the archives.
Yes, I have a feeling it's connected.
While we were getting information, a very powerful hag broke in. Ooh.
Met one of those before. Ugh.
The one we fought was Black Adeline. She's one of Baba Yaga's.
Don't know Adeline, but considering the consortium of evil I grew up around, have I ever heard the name Baba Yaga?
Oh yeah.
What was that, Al?
Oh, absolutely.
All right, so he doesn't recognize Black Adeline, but you see his eyes just kind of, even his exhausted state, like he's like half laying on the table, and then his eyeballs just pop out of his head. You didn't just say Baba Yaga, did you?
Unfortunately, I did, and she was she was after me, and Terrace was going to be a consolation.
Oh, good. I'm so glad we put
Consolation
the two
implies
of
that
you
she
together.
lost. I think I was going to be a bonus.
Bonus, yeah. Is that the word I'm looking for?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, let me put it this way. We know how, like with Enoch and the Black Rose Fleet, some suits are worse than others. You know, how the diamonds, I believe it was the hearts. Wasn't it the hearts that were the absolute worst?
Yeah, the heart's at the very top.
And then when you get up to the top half of the hearts, it's really fucking bad.
Yes.
When it comes to hags, that's pretty much where Baba Yaga sits.
At the very top.
So she's
Not
Black
necessarily
Rose in a
the
way.
very top, but it's one of the ones where
she is at the very top. She leads the most powerful coven.
Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah.
So she's a Black Rose.
Yeah. It's this is like the phase version of that in a way.
I wonder if that's a part of the secret.
She's working with Oberon.
Working with Oberon, even better. What were you about to say? No.
Remember how we still had like 3 shadow figures we couldn't figure out? We figured out that one is probably a demon. I wouldn't be surprised if a hag is a part of that.
No, I have reason to believe that the person that was talking to the archivist in my memories was, in fact, Oberon.
Great.
So, let me give you an idea of what happened. We did learn some things from the archives, from the lexicon. Enoch, we learned more about your champion that we're going to try to convince. In the process of doing this, the hag attacked. Thanks to Reagan and Magnus, they happened to be able to craft a Fey trap that allowed us enough time to get information from her before she... I'm not exactly sure what she did.
You destroyed her form in this world so that she went back to where she was from.
Okay. How does that work exactly? Does it take time for her to reform a new body, or
Depends.
okay?
Depend on how much power is being used to help her recover.
Fair. She was sent by Oberon to snag me because he wants all 4 coins from the experimentations. And I got confirmation they have 1. The summon, which we all know is Hakon.
Fun.
They do not currently have the other 3.
And you're one of them.
I
We
am
don't
one
know
of
the
them.
other 2.
Correct. We learned a little bit about your champion. Where's my notes?
I have it. If you want me to write
I
it.
know.
Because I wrote it down in case.
I wrote it down, but I don't know where I wrote it down. This is so weird.
Bianca working with Oberon.
Anyways, your champion is being controlled by Darius. He got her into the archives and he fucked with the information that was about him and anybody working with him.
Which
The
we had.
lexicon can't technically recover from that, but it takes time. But he physically could not get in. That's why he went after her. She used to live here. Her family died because of some sort of avalanche, and she blames those in charge for not doing anything about it. She caused trouble and was kicked out. That made her vulnerable to his persuasions. He probably offered her revenge for what they did, if she would attack the fire giants below. The archivist knows about the fire giants. When we were discussing it, she was not surprised that we knew they existed. They are very aware they are underneath the city. They know something. They very much know something about the dwarves and these fire giants. I'm hoping with the information that I have given them, they will hear us out and work with us. Though we do need to be prepared that they are going to try and stop what's going to happen all on their own. For your benefit, Enoch, this champion's name
Marilyn.
is Fairlin.
Yeah. I understand how he's getting to them.
She's about Maggie's age.
That makes it worse.
Specifically, she is about 20 years old.
He's young and vulnerable. He only
Nope.
ever comes for people when they're vulnerable. Like I said before, that's the only reason why he was able to get me. He found me when I was at the lowest I could be. And he tried to manipulate me. But he had more fun torturing me. Because I figured now he knew he couldn't control me, even if he wanted to. So he would rather just torture me and make me go mad. Because that's the only way he could probably think to turn the tides. But with Ferelyn, it makes sense. She was at the lowest she could be. He found her and he gave her what she was hoping for because he could bend her will. Because she was already broken. This fucker. We need to find her. Especially since that dragon hours ago left. They're probably on the move right now.
It's time to mobilize an army.
But we have nothing to
We
work
have
with right now.
nothing.
We need to know how we can convince her to stop.
You always beat her ass. Or kidnap her. You kidnap her. If we manage to snag her from the army and get her somewhere else long enough they can't move without her, and that
There's
would
a
buy us
lot
more
of
time.
giants.
That
And
is
that's
a lot
not
of
going to
giants.
convince her that we're on her side. That's going to make her hate us.
Yes, she's already thinking that everybody is against her except for her kin and Darius. They're the only people that probably showed her, air quotes, kindness. If we do that, it'll completely break everything we're planning. She'll just think that the world is 100% against her and the only people she can trust are the wrong people. Other than, I don't really necessarily think the giants are bad, but they do whatever they want. We've learned their history. They do whatever the fuck they want.
And they have a particular fire and ice don't.
They
They're the opposites. They've always been at war.
there
They've
are
always had issues with each other. So it makes sense that being told, "Hey, you can cause trouble for the fire giants," they're all for it. They don't care. So we need to figure out how to convince her we're on her side.
I need to find out how close they are. I'm gonna send a message to the spirits again. Because
As you go to
need
do
to know.
that, Korag's skull starts vibrating on the table as a clear mist comes out, and an old tiefling man, again, in about his mid-60s, stands before you. Greetings, champion.
That I've seen with her. You.
Me.
I've seen you. That's not good. Are you that close then?
No. No.
Oh, good.
She wants to talk to you. Alone.
I figured she would. Okay.
I was sent to deliver the message. We have been trying to reach her to the best of our ability. She only hears bits of what we tell her. He is not speaking with her, but he laid her on the path.
I'll be there.
Be patient with her. She feels alone.
I know that better than probably anyone, so I'll try my best. Thank you for your message.
He nods his
Where
head.
do we find where?
He's
Enoch, find out where.
No one else sees this but Enoch.
No one sees it. Yeah.
But we can hear. Can we hear you talking?
She's speaking.
I'm
she's
just
speaking, but
I'm
she's
just
speaking to thin
speaking.
air.
Enoch. What the fuck?
I have a feeling
She's
you're not
probably
going to
fine.
tell me where, right? I will probably find out along the way, or am I going to get that information?
Most she was willing to say is that you'll be communicated when it's time. I wish I could do more.
You're probably doing more than you know. Thank you.
I hate seeing champions get chosen this young. It's not right.
our gods are getting more desperate. They're running out of time and they know it.
That is unfortunate.
It is. I'll try my best.
Honoris. My name.
To meet you.
The pleasure is mine.
Hmm.
He looks at Nico, who can see too.
Figured he could.
You give me better hope than what I had. You don't have your weapons.
We're supposed to have weapons! This is Lexi, sir. Wait, what do you... Weapons? What weapons?
You saw the weapon she was wielding.
Yeah.
That is the weapon for champions of the Winter's Scorn. Passed down from generation to generation. I thought they would have... Unless they don't know where they are.
Probably the latter. Great. We don't have our cool weapons we're supposed to have. She just looks up.
I sense he had a hand in that.
I'm not surprised. The Darius doesn't like to play fair.
No, he doesn't. He clasps his hand to his breastplate, and you hear the clunk of it, even though he's a ghost. He says, I'll communicate when I can, and if it's not me, it will be one of the others. The spirit, the other champions can't be trusted. We may have a history when it comes to being champions of the Winter's Scorn, but we can be trusted.
Guessing he got to them first, right?
Every single time. Didn't work with me, though.
I can tell. You're kind of strong. I can just get that sense from you.
Comes from being a commander of a city guard. Be well, champion. Save her.
Try your best.
As he fades back into the skull. The skull stops vibrating. Cora goes, what was that?
Wait, you didn't see that?
Everything kind of went dark.
Oh shit. One of the Frost champions came through you.
Oh, that's new.
Yeah, that is new. That is weird.
Necessarily good.
Kid, you look like you've seen a ghost.
I literally just saw a ghost, yes. So
You saw what?
Oh, we're in trouble.
Everyone is staring at you.
What the fuck just happened? You just started talking to something.
Yeah. She wants to talk to me alone. Very obvious trap, but
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Looks like you get to do some talking.
I do get to do some talking.
I'm glad that
I
didn't
don't
teach you
like
to
this
lie.
idea of you going alone.
Oh, I'm not going alone. That's fucking stupid. That's why I'm hoping we can come up with a plan, because I'm going to need you all, because I have a feeling he said that Darius isn't talking to her anymore, but I have a feeling he's going to start communicating to her more, because he's going to want probably to use her to get rid of me. Because, like you were saying, she's young, she's very angry, and is alone, and feels like no one wants to help her. So she'll probably take that out on me. Because I can tell that Darius has probably filled her mind with nothing but lies. And she'll probably think I'm a bad guy.
I could go with you without being seen, potentially.
That would be for the best.
Nico says, and you'll be silly if you think I'm staying behind.
I know you'll never stay behind. But you'll have to be far away. Because it's supposed to be in a...
I can take to the skies.
I mean, did she say come alone, or that she wants to speak to you alone? Because those
She
are
wants
two
to...
very different things.
She wants to...
You
The
have a
gist...
good point.
You do have a good point. I don't even think she really knows what she's asking, but she did want to speak to me alone, so I do not have to
It's like we
come
don't have an issue.
alone.
No,
Yes, other than
you have a very good point. We can go with you, but if she wishes
It-
to speak with you alone, then we have to keep our distance.
yes, that's why I'm figured even if she assumes I would come alone, I wasn't planning on it. I'm not stupid. Well, depending.
So, where does she want
Acceptance
to
is the
meet
first
you?
step to progress.
I don't know where we're meeting. I asked, and he didn't even know, but apparently I'm going to pretty much get a message on where to go.
So we wait.
I guess we wait. That's what we do. We wait. Probably plan and wait. Boy.
Oh, while we plan, some of the information in the archives. Acheron was, pirate lord, but definitely was a dragon.
I'm glad we got that confirmation.
So,
I mean, I'm not going to lie, that's kind of cool. A pirate lord dragon. Super scary, but at the same time, it's kind of cool if we really think about it.
Nico just looks at you.
Don't know if I agree.
Sunshine,
You get a
is
look
this-
from
is
both
this-
Nico and Belle.
Is this because one of them is riding a dragon turtle now? Is that what you think is so cool to be a dragon pirate lord?
No, that's my dad.
It's her pirate
don't-
princess coming out in her. Now she wants a dragon. Normal girls just want a pony.
She wanted.
I
I
Princess
wanted a
wants a
pony.
dragon.
I wanted a pony so bad, but then I just got too big. So I got a dog.
Nimbus puts his head on your knee.
I know, I was like, that's why I have a dog that's the size of a pony.
I never
He's
had
bigger.
to worry about wanting a pony because I got a bird.
Yeah, your birds are cool. Birds are awesome.
I mean, we ate ponies.
We
Everyone
need
looks
to
at
give
Belle.
you. We just need to give you.
Sinner doesn't think anything. She's like, I mean, a lot of societies eat horses.
Just a point.
Elves are cannibals. I mean, come on now.
You'd know all about eating elves, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Takes a flower and starts munching.
So,
on
I guess to follow up, we're all on the same page. Valinora in the kingdom
Oh,
where my sister is.
Oh shit! I forgot about this other thing.
Go
shit.
ahead.
When
I can lay here a little longer.
the the blight wars. We had asked about that because of the Fae. When the archdemons were defeated and cast back, they actually cast parts of themselves across the land into the form of weapons.
Huh.
They're called the weapons of sin.
Well, that sounds lovely.
One of them is located in Verona.
That
The others were not entirely sure where, according to the lexicon.
Did you figure out which one?
The Lord of Glutton.
Shit. Nico goes pale.
you just look at him. What do you know about that?
Well, he told you about it too. The warden. We mentioned it. He has it then.
Ooh, no.
Yes.
So the warden, the estranged husband.
No.
I can't hear what you're saying. So
The Baron.
It's the bad one. Yeah,
The Baron.
the Baron has it.
the Baron. my
Baron
brain.
Cornelius Highgarden.
It's the fucking High Gardens have.
The High Gardens have it.
Are we? We shouldn't be surprised that they
No,
have.
because we already know that they work with the fucking fiends.
Would explain why he's gotten more opulent.
Yes. Yes, I would not be surprised if such weapons have a particular effect on their wielders.
I wouldn't doubt it at all if they're all based off of a sin. Yeah.
Yeah, there are 7 archdemons.
Mm.
Look, Enoch, you see Nico's mechanical hand is twitching.
She kind of just puts her hand over it,
Like literally, fingers going.
like it's gonna fucking walk away, like the Adams Family hand.
Like, thanks, yes. Just
Yeah, gently.
Also, we did ask about the dwarf queen, and that information was a bit spotty. The information erred when I asked if she was actually a dwarf. However, she was, in fact, born here about 100 years ago. Sorry, she was born 200 years ago, but she came into power about 100.
Everything potentially regarding Faye tended to freak out a bit.
Yeah. I'm
Well,
not sure.
seeing as every one of our, every person that we're going against keeps trying to erase history, I'm not surprised.
Also, what's going on with me and Hakan was not the first attempt. Historically, about 200 years after the Blight Wars, they tried to they used some sort. Either it was known that the essence was in someone's possession, or it was found out later, and it was missing afterwards. An individual was experimented on with the full power of these essences of these Fae queens. He went insane and was banished and imprisoned into the Feywild. If I have my suspicions correctly, the individual we ran into in the Feywild before Dumas may have been that one. Or Dumas is the one that was mentioning.
I mean,
Dumas is not insane as far as we could tell. A little cracked, but not completely insane. The individual
Bill,
we ran into was absolutely insane. But I could be wrong about that.
I mean, it could make sense. It's literally embedded in his chest.
Yes.
So,
It's very possible that he is the one that they experimented on originally. Which means that he arrived here a long time ago.
that's what happened with
Aurora.
the druid. She's been here
Yes.
for a while.
She has.
So,
It so
what's
happens
to
that
say that
because
happened?
she's a druid, she lives a lot longer. And he's been in the Feywild. And time is a little odd over there.
And if he was banished there, he has no idea. It could be like a year, 2 years max for him. Hell, even a month. He has
Yeah.
no idea.
We have no idea. And he is a tiefling. We don't. Tieflings have varied ages for which they can live, depending on their heritage. So, we learned a lot more, but I don't know if any of that is relevant.
Well, I think our hunch is right that we at least know where the winter one is. We just have to go get him.
And therein lies
We
the
just-
challenge.
Going there, yeah.
And finding him.
And finding
And
him.
finding him, but also finding the other two. Because we have two more people out there that they are after.
Well, they have
Whether
one.
They
have
have one,
one.
yes, but there are 4 in total. Me.
Yeah.
So there's
Mhm.
sorry,
With
I
one.
misspoke.
There's
There-
only one.
one.
more.
One.
Yes.
One missing.
And it's spring.
No.
Spring was
Right?
me.
Oh, you're spring.
I
So
am
it
spring.
is
Autumn.
It is
fall.
autumn. It's
Yeah.
autumn that's missing. Hi, honey.
Hi.
Hi. So, either they haven't found this individual, or they did, experimented on them, and they got away as well.
Thing is, it didn't
Oof.
clarify which one it was, and it was technically all of them at once. And we don't really have a
Well,
way
actually-
to find.
We can't be sure that Dumas is the one they're after. Dumas isn't from this realm, remember? So there is potential that there is another individual of the Winter Court that they are after. So we are looking for 2, in potentially. Dumas just happens to be the first one that they tried it on, and it didn't work as they intended. If he was the one that they tried it on. They had me, they had Hakan, which counts for the summer and the spring. Now we have those of the autumn and winter courts, specifically. Whether or not we are directly descended from those or were just chosen, I'm still not very clear on that. I don't understand how they are choosing who is from these courts and has connection to them. And we need to figure that out. That will help us figure out how to track these people down.
Well, I mean, what's to say that Dumas isn't connected? Lineage is weird, as the Lacers has been proven.
Yes.
So
Well, what Cinder just said. He's
I
from
know.
another realm.
He's from
But it
another
doesn't-
realm.
But it doesn't really matter, because we've had lots of weird shit come from different dimensions or whatever to here.
So-
Right, but what Cinder's saying is that chances are whatever he has came with him and is potentially unrelated to this, but
We
just
haven't
sort of
really
adjacent.
asked. We can
Right,
ask.
but we're doing all sorts of speculation right now.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know anything for certain, but it's a fairly good guess
I
that
do-
he might be something of a red herring.
But I also do see what Ian Locke is saying is that it could be a potential that a Fae went to his realm instead of ours, and it just so happens that whatever magic caused him and his group to end up in Outer Realm, they did see him as part of the Winter Court here. I'm seeing
Or
what she was
we've
saying too.
doubled up on the Winter
But
Court.
it is
Potentially,
potential.
but I
It is
mean, we have evidence of things coming here. We don't necessarily have any notice
Evidence.
of anything going over.
right. Right.
But they could
So
be
I
the
would
same, like,
operate under the assumption that we are
Looking for
needing
also
for an additional one rather than
Correct.
assuming we have all four.
correct. I would rather err on that caution.
we could legend lore it.
You can?
I can't today, but
Oh, we did confirm that Saratha is or not.
I could try. I have not used Navis today. We can see what can happen. My results are always different than yours.
that's why I'm hoping that maybe if I'm actually there with you, I can find a way to channel whatever I have with your bag with Mavis. Doesn't hurt to try. I can even give the components
I
if
gotta
it
think
needs
of
it.
my cat.
Yeah. It,
Fun
don't
times.
see why not. Don't see why not. I'm here now. Yeah, because I don't know why all my spells are gone, but from the last time, they're just all gone.
He's
But
fine.
I can give components if it will help. I'm just hoping that maybe if I can somehow assist, you'll get a better outcome.
Navis, what do you think? Would her helping make a difference?
Couldn't certainly hurt to try.
Alright. So what exactly do we want to ask? That's
Yes,
kind of important, how we word it.
That is the question.
You have to word it very, wording is weird.
Because I don't think just saying who are the descendants of the Autumn and Winter Court thereafter is going to work.
No, we're going to probably have to be more specific on where the essence is, like, probably more focused on the essence stuff. That literally could, like, they could have, like, a 1 percentile of that heritage in them, and they could just magically get the power. It doesn't even have to be as great as you or Hakan's.
No. We need to understand also what is deciding who is the heir to the court.
We can do it twice. Remember, you can do it, and then I can do it. I just have to do it tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Correct.
So we can ask one question and get the answer for the other question tomorrow. If you're willing to wait.
I mean, we've got time at this point.
Yeah, I guess we've got a fuck ton of time now.
Wasn't part of this
Do
find
we?
out that we do not have much time? Wasn't
No,
that
we
the
don't.
Yeah.
We're playing the
Okay.
yeah, we're playing the waiting game, and we really should tell this town that they may or may not be fucked. But this
They've already started
they've
working on
like
that.
like I was gonna say, but Cinder's already kind of got that the ball we're rolling, so we're pretty much playing a very tense waiting game now.
Exactly.
The ball is technically in their court.
Why don't I do a legend lore on Navis? Is this magic? This can, if I ask it about about the histories or determinations of these heirs of the courts, is that something this power can do? I'm
It
still
is
new to
legend.
understanding.
You could.
It is technically legend.
Okay.
The heirs of the court are probably written in history,
Even
whether
well,
it's
it doesn't even
forgotten
have to
or
be.
not.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be written. It can just be known at some point via
Mm-hmm.
hidden.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's try that and see what we get.
Okay.
Right here with you.
She's gonna put Navis on the table.
We're pretty much using it like a fucking planchette.
As you focus, you see, and only Cinder sees this, the entire room melts away. You see yourself standing in a field. As you see Lord Oberon standing there. Well, that was disappointing. You assured me, Baba Yaga, that Black Adeline would be up to the task. And yet here she is, in pieces, while she recovers. It wasn't a calculated risk. Oberon, do not take that tone with me, boy. I am far older than you. You will show respect. Apologies. I am simply perturbed. We should have known that there would have been a price to pay to breach such a building. That is true. Perhaps we should find a different way. As your view shifts, as he and Baba Yaga, who is riding in her little mortar and pestle there with her broom, are standing in front of the prison of Jack.
I thought so.
Oh no.
This is unwise, even for you, Lord Oberon. Perhaps. But if we give him what he wants, he might be a very useful hammer for the situation. And you snap back.
Oh shit.
You had more of a vision than legends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep. So that did not tell me what I was expecting, because it is not legend. It is what is happening right fucking now.
Oh.
Oberon is going to release Jack.
Oh shit. Oh no. That's not good. Okay.
Jack was very likely to have been the
person.
person that they experimented on first. Dumas, I think, is something else.
Should we warn him? I have a feeling we need to warn him.
I don't know who the
Warn
fuck we're
who?
supposed to warn.
Dumbass.
Oh.
Dumas.
I don't think he was there.
He was always on the outside. Well,
He was
he was
on
on
the
it.
move recently
Yes.
when you talked to him, remember?
Yeah, he was running from spiders, I think.
And they're not planning on using him in the Feywild. They're planning on sending him here.
Oh, goody. More things
Actually,
to deal with.
you did not hear him say a location, just a useful hammer for the situation.
I know. Useful hammer for the situation. Yeah. At least that is my assumption.
That's
because they would have, no need for him in the Feywild. He's
unless they're after the guy with the fucking mab in his chest.
potentially.
with
It
the
is
monsters
possible that
running
they
from.
could.
Yeah, Jesus.
Oh, no
Spite
wonder
that.
he was like, not now.
Ah, no.
Bad touch,
Like,
bad
you
touch,
could-
bad touch.
You could warn Dumas. It might be helpful, but we need to prepare for the potential that they are actually going to send Jack here. Because he was speaking with Baba Yaga about the failure at
Here.
here. And this Fae is definitely desperate if he is willing to. Even Baba Yaga had mentioned it was unwise to unleash him. That they were going to be.
Baba Yaga said something was unwise?
Yes.
Oh, we're fucked.
Yes.
We're always
Even-
fucked, Belle. Always.
No, even where I grew up, they treated her and any of her emissaries, I'm never gonna meet her, thank God, but with respect. And
Yeah,
they
yeah,
respected no one.
To be fair, what I saw, Oberon did decide to lose some of his respect, and she reminded him to be careful with his words. So even he is not controlling her; they're just working together
No
In a
one controls. No one
partnership.
for
controls
some
that thing.
reason. Yes,
She's getting
He's-
something out of it.
she's
He's-
getting something out
She's
of this.
absolutely getting something out of it. He's probably promising her a whole fuck ton of the Feywild or something crazy, because why else would she want to be in a partnership like that?
Primarily, she deals in
Or-
souls, but
Or access to other realms.
Correct.
nothing good. Nothing good.
No.
Nothing good. Regardless.
Yay, you're all
Fucking
thinking.
Baba Yaga's butthole was clenching. We are having problems.
So, yeah.
Oh, any more good news you want to throw our way?
We need more allies.
I think I need to take a walk around the city.
Before you go, you mentioned allies. There's a good chance the monks in the monastery would actually be on board, all things considered. Sort of, kind of their thing. Oh my god, why the fuck didn't I think to ask them earlier?
You can
I
go on
thought
a
you
walk
were
again.
going to.
No, I was trying to ask what the fuck was going on with, I don't know, my heritage, my sister, the god. There was a sphinx, I got my ass kicked. There was a
There's a-
vampire, got my ass kicked again. I was more
You just
willing
had a
that
really
time.
bad day.
That
You.
just sounds like a normal day.
Got told, hey, congratulations.
You're
You
the
showed up here
vampire.
for the answer. What's your answer? That your answer's in another place.
The princess in another
Ah.
castle.
Yeah.
That sounds like a very good answer.
But we could use them as allies if they're not already aware.
Well, I guarantee you they're probably already aware. Considering the guy who runs that bitch was around since, I don't know, before Saratha was a god. He has
Wow.
some know-how.
I feel like we
No.
also need Fey allies. If you're catching my drift.
You have an option.
And I'm not talking about you. Fuck off.
Knife down.
If we had, you know, queens of the court, we might have a better chance.
I'm still trying to figure out how we can work that.
Well, Magnus may or may not be going down there, so that might help. But we had to go down there anyway, because you had to deliver a letter. But if he
Well-
manages to go down there and get us in, we can get down there faster. Hopefully.
We'll figure it out. I need to figure a few things out. Maybe I'll run into somebody important while I'm out.
Well, do our necklaces glow if you go unconscious or die? Is that a thing for everybody or just you?
Give me a deception
Just
check.
me.
No,
No,
I'm
I'm
kidding.
not.
I'm kidding. I'm
She's
kidding.
thinking.
What do you...
Am I gonna have to roll insight?
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Yes,
What?
do it. We're gonna do it just for fun.
What are you talking about these necklaces glowing?
good. Not good at all.
16.
What?
Huh? Yeah, I got like 11.
So you believe Cinder? Oh, absolutely. All the necklaces glow.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Good. Go for your
Talking
block.
about. What am I missing here?
Oh, there's a special spell in these necklaces. They're not just for talking. It's also to make sure that, we know if you're alive or dead.
That's how we knew you were unconscious. Funny as hell. And then I asked Saratha, no, then we
What?
just knew that you were fine. And knew everything was okay.
What do you mean you asked Saratha?
Did I say that? Chiatra. The other one. They sound so similar.
Oh God, sunshine.
They're so similar.
Nico's hands in his pants, going.
Why would you be asking my goddess?
Because she's just
My-
so cool and the moon and
Enoch? What are you talking about?
for once in Enoch's life, she's gonna turn invisible and run away.
To be fair, that is a fair reaction to the situation.
Hey, the good news is she has to come back, so you can just beat her next time that she comes here.
I mean, what also ties in with it is I can't necessarily move very well, so
Fog cloud.
I almost did that until I remembered I can literally turn invisible for like 6 seconds, so it gives me enough time to haul ass out of the room and go somewhere
Boom,
else.
boom, 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 boom. Problem is, it's not muffling her footsteps. All you hear is boom, boom,
Oh,
boom,
absolutely
boom,
not.
boom, boom,
Exactly,
boom,
yeah.
boom.
Hides in
Just follow the
Ophelia's room.
sound.
Enoch, why are you in here?
Shh, I'm hiding.
Are you hiding from my brother?
Well, no, I'm hiding from the fucking lizard. She's just like under her bed, but it's obviously lifted up because,
heavy footfalls are just thumping through the hall. Enoch,
He turns you.
we need to talk,
He
Enoch.
literally shrinks you down so the bed doesn't move. So the bed is normal.
I was gonna say, she probably like goes, Ophelia, polymorph me if you have that or something, turn me into a mouse.
Reduce. She's gonna reduce you
Okay.
a couple of sizes so you can actually fit under the bed.
Enoch.
And she's just laying on the bed reading a book.
We need to talk.
It's like a nightmare, fucking
Keeping
horror
secrets from
movie.
me again, Enoch. He's walking down the hallway. He's like hitting every like rhythmically, just pounding the wall and the doors with his fist as he's walking down.
Belisarius, I'm trying to read. If you don't stop, I'm gonna remove your coffee rations.
Yeah, he just keeps walking down. He doesn't even register it at this point.
Final warning.
Let's see, what do I have in my kit? Will help with
Oh
this
my
situation.
god. This is such a fucking nightmare feel.
Yeah, and who start? Well, you like horror games, and they make you
I
feel a certain
do.
type of way, so you
They
should
do.
be ecstatic.
This is great. She just writes like on a scrap of paper because she obviously there's like probably some paper under her bed. She just writes, I will pay you back. She just kind of like sneakily puts it.
Ophelia reads it.
He just makes his way down the hallway and like disappears into the distance, just stalking the hall.
She writes on the
It's a
other
wild
half of
beast.
paper, I might be sleeping under your bed. Oh, and then she writes another one. Burn the evidence that I'm writing to you.
Ophelia sighs, snaps her fingers, and makes you look like Lilith.
Oh, I have this spell.
She polymorphed. You made you look like Lilith.
Oh. Damn, her titties are big. She just looks Are you sure this is going to... I just can't talk.
Don't talk.
But I'm so bad at that. You should know this.
I do know this. That's why I'm giving you a fighting chance. This will give you at least. This will probably give you. This will probably give you a minute head start. Just don't run. If anyone asks, you could just point to my room and I'll say we were having sex.
You just like, wait, you.
No.
Oh, I'm not going.
No.
You had.
She slaps you upside the head. It's like, Enoch, I thought my brother was going to teach you to lie.
I am so bad at lying.
I know. Now shush and go.
Do I still have that spell?
I can spell you.
Oh,
That's not creepy.
that is horrifying.
There
She's
goes
like,
Belisarius.
I can hear you.
Belisarius, if you say that one more time, I'm kicking you off the ship. You have to learn to fly.
I'm casting. What was it? What was the thing that gave me the ability to levitate on myself, so you can't even hear me walking anymore? You just hear the voice echoing down the hallways.
It's just swimming in the hall.
I'll wait for him to pass
He's just being a
again.
ghost.
Yeah. I'll wait
Just
for him
on
to
this
pass.
horror movie shit again.
Yeah, pretty much. He's fucking phasmophobia singing at us and turning the rights all red.
Oh, Ophelia goes.
Here.
Ophelia makes a complete illusion, full major image of Enoch in her room, and has her start talking. It's like, I'm trying to hide from Belle. Don't tell him I'm here. Please, Ophelia, don't tell him I'm here.
She'll just sneak out.
I'm gonna
What's so
roll a
sneaky?
deception check for that. Natural 20.
Oh, wow. Holy shit.
Belle, you hear it.
Just quietly floats off into the distance.
Yeah, and Lilith will come out of her room. Out of Ophelia's room.
Ophelia's still having a conversation with the not Enoch.
Yeah. She'll just walk down the hallway to safety. Okay, her room. Well,
You pass Lilith
maybe
in the
not
hallway,
there.
and Lilith looks at you like,
go into your room, please, before I get murdered.
she goes back into her room.
She'll probably go to Cinder's room, not gonna lie, because she knows that fucking Belle's gonna immediately go check her room, even though it's probably locked. He'll probably break the door down. So, she'll just go to Cinder's room. As you just see Lilith walk in.
Ophelia leaves the illusion running.
Cinder's not in her room. She
Okay,
left.
good.
After,
Oh yeah, she went for a walk.
Yeah.
She's there. No, that's actually probably a better idea. I shouldn't be on the boat right now. I should go somewhere else. Lilith will also leave. The Enoch Lilith will leave. The boat can calm down.
Okay, you've left the ship, I would say.
Yep, I'm left the building.
Nico is watching this, just going,
It's never a dull moment. Never a dull moment.
brother, I thought you were going to teach her to lie. I am seriously trying. You see what I'm working with. She just can't help herself. She just has to say something.
Like a toddler. Am I wrong?
No, you're not. But okay. I say, since we reached the 3 hour mark, we'll take a quick break here, everyone. We'll be back for Cinder's
break.
walk around the building.
Oh, I cannot wait. Don't
Can't
get
wait.
kidnapped, please.
Fine. I
Tea
got
break.
magic. I have all my magic now.
I know you actually have your magic back.
We'll be right back, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi everyone, we are back.
He lies. I tell the truth. We've never come back.
Don't listen to him.
Nope. Never do. Okay. So, Enoch has fled the ship disguised as Lilith.
Yep.
Cinder is walking around the city.
Cinder would have grabbed her birds first, so that she's just not just walking,
Okay.
and allow them
You
to
have
just kind
the
of
key to the other dimensions, so.
yeah, basically. After being attacked, she's like, probably be a flee with extra flee if half possible.
That's fair. Okay. So what are you all going to do?
I think Cinder's just taking in the place. We haven't gotten a chance to really take the place in.
No, that's fair.
To get a feel of the people and the culture,
Lots of
and the
Dragonborn,
shops.
Goliaths, tieflings, even some lizard folk.
Would this be like the highest concentration of like lizard folk in Dragonborn I've seen?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Absolutely. I would say, as you walk around the city, you do see at least once what looks to be Lilith, but is moving like Enoch.
I'm not gonna ask questions.
Keeps looking over her shoulder.
Not gonna ask questions.
Sunshine, have you
Will
had
not
fun?
engage either.
Sunshine, you having fun running?
I'm having a great time. I'm just enjoying the sights and the sounds of the city. I'm not running, I'm exploring.
Are you still disguised?
No,
People giving you
No.
looks?
no. I'm doing great.
People giving you looks, though? I would
We've
say-
got the bad connection.
I would say.
Oh shit,
yeah.
I'm going through a tunnel.
I would say a lot of people are giving you looks because you're dressed as Lilith.
I know, she's hot as shit.
So you're having a lot of people just all like,
Yeah, pretty much. Not surprised.
several vendors like, Miss, would you like to stop and browse our wares?
Good, thank you. I'm a little busy. Sorry.
What
Fine.
voice was that?
She can't do voices, bro. She's got the charisma of 9.
I know.
That's her best attempt.
I just love it. He's like, what was that?
The funny thing is, they wouldn't know.
No,
Nope.
they wouldn't, but I'm still going, what was that nonsense? I love it.
Oh, hello.
Oh my god.
Ronald Weasley.
How dare you steal that car?
Wow. Just make everybody go, and they leave.
She probably will disguise herself again because she doesn't know how to get rid of the polymorph.
Polymorph will eventually wear off.
It takes an hour, yeah, so she'll like, I don't like everybody looking at me. I'm gonna look like some random person.
Of course, Ophelia did that on purpose.
Of course.
Let Enoch feel like all that attention.
She gets it all the time anyway.
I know, but
She's
to get,
fucking like 9 feet tall and
but to-
bright white.
This is a different attention.
This is a very different attention because they're like, ooh, titties, and she's like,
That's an attention that Cinder would be used to if she could show her face.
yeah, she's just like, what the fuck? I mean, I know she's hot, but like, don't like it.
Okay. So, Cinder, what are you going to do?
That's really all I'm doing. I'm just taking in
Okay.
the city. There's not much for her to do until she's
Morning.
able to mourning or she gets any sort of contact from anybody of higher power.
Okay.
Like government official type power.
Okay.
She's not really sure who to talk to right now.
Okay. Enoch, you're still planning a legend lore for the morning?
Right.
Okay. Then I would say, does anybody else have anything they want to do before we call the day?
Nope.
Bell's recovering and floating. Equal measure. He's just quiet about it now. He's just hovering ominously across the ship.
Ophelia has made various fake Enochs all over the ship just to taunt him.
Good.
All talking to him like, "Oh, hi, Bing Bong. I'm over here."
Which is, while it's serving the purpose of distracting Bell, it's not really making anything better because he's just going to get angrier and angrier.
Yeah, it's a great idea to psychologically torment the Dragonborn.
Ophelia doesn't care, unfortunately. She's
Nope.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's a lot like her brother. So
She's like, oh, Enoch's just stressed? Let's make it worse.
yeah.
Oh, hi, it's me. I'm over here.
What's soon to be family for?
Yeah. Oh,
I would think love and support, but I guess not.
Well, she gets plenty of that.
Yeah.
I was talking about Belle.
Okay. So, as Cinder comes back with her birds eventually, and Enoch, I assume, eventually comes back to the ship dressed as a random person.
Yep. This guy's the Sorrento.
I'm sorry, you're not allowed on the ship, miss. It's Nico.
Oh. Because she actually gets scared for a second because she forgot. She's just been in a disguise for like a couple hours, so she's like, "Oh damn, I'm actually gonna get in trouble." She's like, "Oh, hi.
Hello, sunshine.
Why are you awake? Go to bed."
So I wanted to make sure you were okay.
Why wouldn't I be okay?
Points to the floating dragonborn, just floating around the mast.
Looking like something out of Death Stranding. Kind of just ominously hovering there.
You're going to have to talk to him.
Not you guilt tripping me about it.
I'd rather him come down and stop scaring the passersby. And the only way we're gonna do that is if you talk to him.
Don't wanna.
Sunshine.
Don't. She's like totally like being like a fucking kid. I don't want to.
Sunshine.
Fine. Go to bed.
Boop. Taps your armor and you start floating.
You're a dickhead. I don't know how to control this still.
You could learn how to come down. Plus, this will keep you from running away. I'll be waiting here for you when you're done.
She just flips them off and goes up to
Love
where
you
it
too,
tells
sunshine.
that. Whatever, eat a dick.
There's something else I'd rather eat instead, but we can talk about that later.
Belle, whiny ass, come here.
Xerox going.
Just kind of, rotates in spot and floats over, eyes wide.
Get your spooky ass. Stop looking at me like that. Don't look at me like that.
Is she still in disguise?
No.
No.
Okay, just making sure. Enoch,
Yes,
I
sir.
have questions.
I know you do. I may or may not answer them. You may ask me these questions 3.
First question. The fuck?
The fuck? I was checking in on you. What you mean?
How long have you been talking with Saratha?
Barely.
Do I even need to try to roll against her deception?
Do you
Is that
want
a
to
necessity?
yes, insight and deception. I'm curious. And I'm not even going to be mean and make Enoch roll it with disadvantage because she's going to be her own worst enemy. She's rolled a 1, didn't you?
Pretty much. I rolled a 2. -1. So it's 1.
No, it's not too shabby against that 19. So
Oh, obviously. I'm fucking lying out the ass.
Enoch, why?
Why, what?
Why keep this from me?
Well, you goddess have kind of had like a very turbulent relationship. And you'll get mad if you know that I talk to her all the time.
And did you do understand what are the 2 reasons why me and Saratha have a turbulent relationship, right?
As she won't talk to you.
Because she hides things from me and she lies to me. You know,
She
and
lies. Just keeps
and
his information.
apparently you're learning from her example.
We don't have like full on conversation. Well, I mean, no, we're not having full on conversations.
Oh. Belle sighs, stops floating, and actually just like takes a seat on like a crate on the deck. And
Yeah, he's still floating.
Yeah, I can't get down. I don't know how.
Nico finally flies up and goes, okay. Yeah. Okay, now I'm going to bed. Don't kill each other.
Oh, no promises.
He goes and sleeps in your bed.
I only have ever really had 2 conversations at most with her, and I've told you about them. When she appeared and gave me a flower. That was cool. So pretty.
that's it. When you said something else, why did you immediately get exceedingly shifty, turn invisible, and book it?
Because you get mad when I pretty much get straightforward answers and you don't.
They're not necessarily straightforward if they've, I don't know, been hidden. It's kind of like,
Well, I asked I asked her if you were okay, and she's like, he's learning. And I was like, okay. So you're fine.
that's it.
Yeah.
Insight check.
Sure.
And that's only a 7.
Do you believe her?
Yeah, she's not lying.
She's not good at lying.
Then why didn't you just say that?
Because you were upset already, because you went up the fucking mountain, got your ass beat, didn't get any answers to any of your questions, and then I literally got an answer from Saratha by just asking.
All I asked is when you said you had talked to Saratha, all I said was what? If you had followed up with, well, when I found out you were knocked out, I asked to see if you were okay, and she said yeah, versus, oh shit, I need to run and hide.
You were upset.
Yeah, but one thing would have calmed me down and go, oh, that's reasonable. And the other one is, oh, this bitch is being secretive.
Yes, because I'm just so full of secrets.
Kind of are, even if most of them are not your secrets.
You know what? Fair.
Just shoot straight with me. That's all I need anyone to do, since the people in charge won't do it.
About that, why don't you try to talk to her
I was
while you
going
were
to.
up there? You were going to, but you didn't.
You fought a sphinx.
There was distractions and frustrations up there. I don't do well in group settings with such like that. If I had to be near a bunch of chanting monks, I probably would have set something on fire. I did set a few things on fire. I don't know if they ever found out it was me. It wasn't intentional. You get hit hard enough in the sternum and it just kind of goes everywhere.
I mean, we can. If you want to, you can go to the other place and try to
Oh,
talk
I'm
to him
going
there.
to. I know
Ready.
where Sylvie might be. 100% confirmed. Saratha is the daughter of Renakra, but still no answers about why us.
Why don't you ask her?
You get the most deadpan look.
I asked. They answered. Why don't you ask?
I have asked, and I've been told to come here to find my answers. I'm
Okay.
going to try to ask again. I will. I am. There's just one distinct problem with this now, Enoch.
Mm-hmm.
I've been floating all night, and now that I've sat down, I don't know if I can get up.
Here, come here. She's like fucking like bride carries.
Read me a bedtime story. Says and it just passes out.
Oh, he's so adorable when he's sleeping. Nico's just watching from the doorway.
Don't really blame him
No,
for being upset.
no.
I'll put him to
I
bed.
know they haven't kept. I know they keep things from us too, Sunshine. I know, not an idiot.
Oh yeah, the gods are never forthright with their information, but neither are fae or fiends or whatever. So
Surprisingly, I think fiends are the most straightforward, if you think about it.
you know what?
They don't hide
Yeah.
what they are.
So they're more conniving, I guess.
Yes, they just bend the rules around what they're saying.
Yeah, truthful lies.
Yes,
From what I've heard.
that's a good way to put it. How did Cinder get those birds off the ship anyway?
She
I don't think they'd
has a
fit on.
key.
I don't think they'd fit in the hull.
That's because they're on our island.
Oh,
You haven't really been there a lot, like I have. He kind of has like a secret key to get to our other little pocket dimension.
oh.
So she stored her birds there.
Why didn't I know about the keys?
Uh-oh. She just looks up. You're in trouble.
Gold coin. Falls.
You're not bribing me.
Falls on Bell's chest as he sleeps.
You two need to have a talk, I guess. You guys aren't having good communication.
Why didn't you tell me about the keys?
I thought you knew about the keys. I thought everybody knew about the keys that needed to know about it.
You didn't ask?
You didn't ask. I
I
always am
didn't
annoying
know.
and I bug our gods
I
literally
didn't
every
know.
day.
I didn't know. I didn't even know the keys existed. You knew the keys existed.
Well, yeah, because I asked for the keys. You got no one to blame but yourself. She just walks in. She'll walk on the boat and take Belle to bed.
Nico follows.
I'm busy. I have to. I go to our room. I'm going to talk to unconscious Belisarius. Go away.
Fine. Slaps your ass and walks away. Clang.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, ow. She'll put him in his bed and make sure that his creepy eyeballs finally close because they've been like weird. Like, I'm assuming Belle definitely sleeps like he's gonna be under attack all the time. She's like, close your eyelids. Close your eyelids. This is fucking freaky as shit. No wonder your eyeballs always hurt. You sleep with one eye open. Yeah. She'll just look up
When they,
again.
yeah, when you close some and they open up with like a noise.
Yeah, it's so gross. Eventually she'll just like cover your face. Cover your
Hello.
eyes. Yeah. Like with a cloth or something. Just yeah, yeah, go to sleep forever. She'll just look up. Sorath, I understand what you're trying to do. And we've had multiple conversations about this. You can't keep doing this to him because eventually he'll just get tired of it like I did. You have to give him more than just go look elsewhere for answers. You gotta at least give him something, otherwise he'll probably start to lose faith. And I know you're trying your best, but I would suggest to try just a little bit harder. Just a little bit. You don't have to give him full answers, just enough. Because he's a lot like me. And I...
How do you mean she ain't got to give me full answers?
Enoch, as you say that, you feel a warm, gentle breeze, and you see her standing there next to you, looking down at Belle. In her elven form.
Oh no, she's hot.
She looks at you. She nods
You do
and she holds out her hand.
She'll reach over and she'll take it.
You feel something form in your hand.
Got it.
It is a picture. A jade dragonborn in what looks to be a mixture of both monastic outfit and cleric robes. She looks happy.
You do understand what I'm saying, though, right?
I do.
Please try. Because I have a feeling you can feel it too.
I can.
His faith is waning and...
The problem is she keeps pressing. And it's taking everything that I can to keep her out.
Then tell him. Let him know. I'm not supposed to be involved at all. Please, just at least let him know. I pretty much had to fucking pull it out of Scotty before I finally knew. Belle's too nice to do that.
She looks at you. She says, "You've never wondered why we all talk to you, have you?"
It's very weird because I can keep seeing you guys and I don't think I'm supposed to.
What do you
Right,
think
this
that
is weird.
means?
I don't know what that means. I mean, I died. Maybe that's why I'm like a little bit closer to whatever it is out there. But I'm not really sure.
I think you have the answers. You just haven't put them together.
Okay. I mean, I just assumed this came with the champion thing,
Does
and I'm
Nicodem-
getting it's
does-
not.
Has Nicodemus been speaking to other gods? As Magnus?
Wait, when you put it like that.
Your antagonistic champion is only speaking to spirits and giants. What does that mean for you?
I don't know.
I think you know. I just don't think you've really thought about it. Who speaks to gods?
Kind of like, with, like Athora. Athora can talk to gods.
She smiles.
Not like her.
No,
Am I?
You're, you're more pure. You weren't made.
Okay. Huh. Guess I never really thought about that.
The gods don't speak as much as they do to you. You could more than likely speak to most of them if you really tried. They don't know what to do with it. They're not supposed to have a mortal be able to speak to them like that. But here you are.
Do you think they would help if I tried? Well, depending, right? Not all of them are nice.
Yeah, leave him the picture and come with me. We'll go outside.
She'll make sure to put the picture right where he can see it when he wakes up. It'll be like right on his
Bedside table.
like nightstand. Yeah, the nightstand. I was like, that thingy that you put stuff on by your bed.
As you walk up onto the deck, it's middle of the night. It's just the two of you. She looks at the moon. Says, "Is a reason why Shiathra spoke to you, even if it was just a little."
So am I like an oracle or something?
I think you're something unique, child. Something we haven't seen in a very long time.
Hey.
You are closer to the divine than you are than anyone. Athlora was made into what she is, forcefully. You were born like this.
That why Corvus heard me?
Yes.
Hmm.
I don't know what sort of burden that will bring, but you could speak to them.
Well, I mean, you kind of know what's going on. We really need all the help we can get.
I'm not sure he would like to see Valdemar at this moment. Or any of them, for that matter.
Doesn't hurt to try, right?
Tisa might be able to help you if you get below.
Ooh, what?
The Forge Mother.
What was that? Oh, the Forge. Oh my god, the Forge Mother shit!
It's her city.
It is, but I can't even get down there. I almost got arrested just for asking.
Vigil, you should be patient with him. He's very old.
Oh, right, this is your town. I'm so dumb. No wonder you're here. This is literally your spot. Can you, like, talk to him for me?
What would you like me
Tell
to
him I really didn't mean to cause him to be out of sorts. I thought he was going to be cool.
He's very old.
Well, yeah.
He's as old as this city, child. He's very old-fashioned.
Oh, okay.
You just have to be patient with him. But I will speak to him.
There are other dragon gods like you, are there? I don't know if Belle's ever really asked. Do you have any other good siblings?
Unfortunately, no. Most of my siblings were slain or joined my mother.
Do you think any of them can be, redeemed? Because I know that Belle would probably want to try. You know him. He thinks everybody can be redeemed, even those who are unredeemable.
If I thought my brothers and sisters could be redeemed, I would. But as long as she is here, no.
I thought I would ask, because I don't think he's ever really, asked.
There might be one you might be able to ask, but it would be a journey.
We're kind of going on many of those. Why not add that to the pile?
This is a very different type of journey. And you will have to ask the Zephyr's aid for it.
Oh. Okay.
There is a dragon that is unlike most of her kind. The Zephyr raised her, and she stands as a guardian to the fire plane. Anario. Perhaps the Zephyr could help you with that.
I mean, having a dragon on their team could probably help. Seeing as they're going against a couple.
I know you worry for your friend, the one touched by spring.
I do.
Shiathra watches over her, whether she believes it or not.
I know she does. I mean, she's told me herself, so.
It's been a very long time since I've been able to have a candid conversation like this. Most people can't speak to me. They can do their prayers, but they don't get to do this.
Yeah. I've been wondering how I've been able to do this for a while. I just thought it kind of came with whatever the fuck's going. I mean, whatever the freak's going on.
Saratha chuckles. That is adorable that you tried to spare my delicate feelings.
You probably have heard a lot worse. Just, I'm working on trying to be more, what is the word? Like, reverent? That thing?
Reverential.
Sure. Whatever. Just try to be, not me, around gods, you know. Some of them like me, some of them don't, so,
I know they like you.
them? She like looks up.
Yes.
Yeah, they kind of have to like me. Well, that's not true. They don't necessarily have to like me, but anyway, but like I said,
I will try. But remember, it's hard. It's hard for the gods to speak to the mortals like I'm speaking to you.
would it help if we had a safe place, like the plane that I have?
I allowed them to put a shrine for me there out of respect for them. They do not appreciate my company.
They're gonna have to get over it because we need you, and we need her. She looks at the moon. We need literally all the people we can get. So I think they'll at least allow you a conversation there.
If you can convince them, then I will try.
Thank you.
She smiles at you. You are certainly unique, Enoch Pentagast.
That's what I've heard.
So many different threads that you can pull on to change your entire life. So many paths.
That's not ominous. No, yeah, you know what? I kind of,
Am I wrong?
No. It's just very scary to think about, We got the weight of the world literally on our shoulders all the time.
But at least you have those you can rely on to help
I
shoulder
do.
that burden.
I do. So how bad did Bill get beat up? Just curious, because he won't tell us. He probably
He was
got his ass beat.
being very
bad.
Belisarius when it came to the Sphinx.
Okay, I thought so.
And then decided to brawl with the Grand Master of the Ivory Summit for an hour.
Yeah, I kind of figured he did something like that. They will help us though if we ask them, right? The maybe if Belle asks what Belle, because Belle's more of a ticket to you. If Belle asks very nicely,
A lot of them are the protectors of this place.
like a couple.
I do not believe Grandmaster Devereaux can leave.
I didn't think that the Grandmaster would leave. It meant more like, like a second in command sort of a deal, like third level or like third tier or lower, maybe.
By the way, Enoch, as you're talking to her, you see Douglas is watching you from the window. And he can obviously see her.
You've got to be a god, Douglas. Don't you lie to me anymore.
Ook.
You are! I know you are!
Ook.
Is he a god?
Saratha turns and looks at Douglas. No, child.
Is he housing a god like Athora?
No,
What the hell the fuck is he know? Okay.
It's like, no, that's an orangutan.
Pretty much.
He's an emissary.
He's what?
An emissary. For Erasmus, if I'm not mistaken. Douglas nods, and the symbol appears on his forehead again.
Oh, okay.
God of knowledge.
It makes it makes sense. And that library is more of a temple, right? It's not actually just a weird fucked up library.
Ook,
Yeah.
ook, ook.
Damn it. I was hoping you were a god. You mean you're pretty almost. You're like a
Ook.
godling.
Ook.
You're a demigod to me, dude. I understand you more than anybody
Ooh.
else. What?
Ook.
Am I wrong?
Ook.
Whatever. You can't convince me otherwise. You're not just a librarian. You can't tell me that.
Ook. Points to his lookout. Ook.
Oh, and yes, you are also whatever. Stargazer, mapper man. Monkey. Orangutan. Anyways,
Stargazer Mapper Man.
Navigator.
she definitely has worked on a boat in her life, guys. Pinky promise.
Don't worry, we believe you.
Oh my god. Flags.
I've probably taken up enough of your time, so I think you really don't have to be here anymore before I embarrass myself anymore.
Douglas walks over and hands you a banana and walks back to his
Douglas, enough with the bananas. You gotta switch it up. I'm getting it. These are.
Ook.
This one's. I'm sorry. You have to have other fruits. You can't just only like bananas. Come on, man.
Ook.
Ways. This is a thing.
Saratha smiles at you though and says, "Thank you."
For what?
Letting me do something a little different.
Oh, for actually talking to you like a more of a person than this
A divine
crazy
being.
awesome. Yeah.
With all the,
Yeah.
your highness, your godness, and all those names in between.
Yeah.
It's refreshing.
Oh, if you ever want to just have a chat, just let me know. I'll try not to tell Belle that we had another conversation.
And who knows? Maybe he'll try talking to other gods. Looks at Douglas.
Do you think Rasmus will be on our team?
Ook.
Okay, I will ask. Good idea. I'm gonna need your help, buddy. You're the gateway.
I love that we basically have our own whose line is it anyway moment here with this every fucking time, and it's goddamn glorious.
Correct.
Ook.
I should get going to sleep. This has been crazy. Okay.
Saratha fades into flowers, caught on the wind. Douglas looks at you and goes, "Ook."
Yeah, it's kind of wild, huh? Do you know what I?
Ook.
Yeah, you do.
Ook.
Fuck, why haven't you told me? If you
Ook.
knew,
Ook.
if I have a title, I would like to know what the title is.
Ook.
Okay, like I don't know what the fuck I am. Am I an oracle? Am I like a godling? Am I like
Ook.
fucking god touched
Ook.
forehead? I'm like you.
Ook.
Oh,
Ook.
do we have cool titles other than what she said, or is it just that?
Ook.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This brings Shannon nothing but joy.
Conversations.
That's why I do them. They're
The
fun.
fact that Lexi and you can have a conversation like this and actually be on the same page in the end
Oh, absolutely.
is fascinating.
We need to go to bed.
Ook. Answer
Yeah.
understandable.
Another one. Dang.
It looks like a little nimbus.
Busy, I need to cuddle. Don't think you're off the hook. She points to the room. I need to talk to you later.
You go downstairs. Nico's already
Yeah, she
asleep
goes
in
to
your
bed.
bed. Just this is a gigantic fucking bed. So Nico's just like,
And I was gonna say probably Nimbus is like right at his feet, so his tail's like quack 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 quack. Like, oh, where you been? Nimbus, I talked to a god again. Cool. Scary but cool. I should go to bed. You're right. Good job. Okay.
tail wags.
Go to bed.
Okay. Dawn of a new day. What's everyone going to do?
There would have already been up.
Belle, what is Belle going to do? Probably go climbing back up the mountain.
Well, Belle also wakes up and sees the picture.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. It's a picture of Sylvie.
As she is now.
So he sits up, rubs his eyes, moves like he's going to get out, and just like stops it, seeing that on there. Can't help but to reach over and pick it up. She looks happy. Does she even know I exist? Should she even know? One thing at a time. He puts it down and starts getting ready for the day.
Okay. Enoch, you wake up. Nimbus is laying with his head on your chest as Nico is asleep too. He's just literally like draped over both of you.
Heavy.
I think we both dealt with worse.
Divey, you're not wrong. Wait, where's Magnus? Because she immediately just realized that he wasn't there again. Oh, wait. Shit. That's right, he's got his own special mission.
I saw him take Regis Reagan. I think he took Decker and Argus as well.
What the fuck didn't even say goodbye.
He didn't want to worry us. I could tell. That's why I watched them from a distance.
Since...
I believe in him.
I do too.
Besides, Regis knows that if anything happens to him, you will fucking skin him alive.
We both will.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
you know you will absolutely kill Regis if he lets Maggie get hurt.
Yeah.
He's got a good support team with him though.
He does.
Reagan will make sure that he comes back.
Yeah. You don't, like, ever really talk to Zatharios, do you?
He doesn't speak to me very much. No, it's more feeling than anything. Why?
No. reason.
He gets up on one elbow and he turns over. He looks. He goes, "Sunshine, Sunshine. We've established that you cannot lie to save your fucking life."
I'm not lying. I need to go get breakfast. I'm
He literally puts his
starving.
hand on your chest and pushes you back down on the base. He's,
I forgot they have like the same strength.
Nikolai's higher.
Yeah, I think he's like what 20 or
Uh-huh.
something. Yeah, so it can actually hold her. She's like, I mean,
Sunshine.
I'm not lying. No, not lying
That's a
at
natural
all.
20.
Oh, natural 20. You know what? Over the fucking hell of it.
Yes, I would love to see this. Watch this be a
That
natural 20 as
means-
well.
No, it's 11.
Yeah, no.
I mean, that's not bad for you.
No, it's
No,
not bad.
not at all.
Not bad. But,
I'm running.
Sunshine,
What?
you're lying to me.
What? Crazy. Who would
He
do
does
that?
not move his hand. His hand is still right on your chest, holding you on the bed. Not hard, but enough to you realize. No,
I was
not
gonna say, I'm
moving.
just surprised he's not like sitting on her hips. Like, we're not fucking going anywhere until you say something.
You know
He's
what?
like,
He will do that.
well."
He will do that. He
Yeah,
just
I was gonna say, he's like, Kate, Nimbus, move.
move.
Fucking sit on her. This is not fair.
You usually like this.
Not when I'm trying to not tell you things. This is not helping.
And thank you for admitting.
Fuck! I'm supposed to be working on lying.
It doesn't help to say what you're trying to lie about. See, that one's for free.
Mm-hmm. I may or may not be something cool.
But we already knew that.
Yeah, no. I think I have the actual name for it now. Maybe.
He pokes your
I was
side.
gonna
He
ask-
pokes your sides very gently.
Stop it! I will fucking don't. I think I'm an emissary for the
Emissary.
gods. Yeah.
Hmm.
I've never heard that title, but it's maybe like an oracle thing.
Hmm.
I didn't realize that you could talk to the gods like I can. I thought you could. I thought it was a normal thing.
Okay, well, to start with, when I started to know you, I thought you were a little crazy because I saw you talking to things that I could not see. So I wasn't sure if you were in completely
And yet you
insane.
stuck around?
But yes. Because I came to realize, no, that you're not crazy. At least not like that.
Sit there.
And I was gonna say, he's like, well, crazy chicks. Never mind. Crazy chicks are the best. You're not that crazy. Never mind.
But no, it's just... But as I came to get to know you more and more, I realized, no, you were not crazy. You were actually speaking to things.
But it was normal.
Sunshine,
I thought it came with the job.
Sunshine, we both established nothing about you is normal, and that's a good thing.
Wait, is it though? I feel like Terrace would disagree. Maybe
Well,
Bill.
Harris would disagree regardless of what you say. You would say something and he would disagree. On principle.
Yeah. Terrace is a
Bell
dickhead.
would do it with a smile. He'd be serious. He'd pretend to be serious and then say it with a smile and then walk away.
Oh yeah, I'll walk away.
Yes, I'm not
Oh,
letting you. I'm glad I didn't make you walk away. You know, we could probably give him about 20 more minutes. He winks at you and just starts laughing.
Fuck it. Why not? They can make him wait. I'll tell them about that later. No breakfast for you, Doggeton.
Not that breakfast.
Different kind of breakfast. Protein.
Oh, but again, since Enoch has her room soundproofed, so
Approved. No one will know. It's fine.
it's great.
Silent spells were put in there for a reason.
Yep.
Nimbus walks. They let Nimbus out so that way he could go stretch his leg. Not have
Yeah.
to have.
Poor Nimbus.
Alright, no, let me out first.
Yeah, let me be, please.
Nimbus leaves. It just goes and he sits with Cinder.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Happy dog.
Just chuffs happily.
Does this dog eat?
Looks up at you. Tail.
Feed him, find out.
Yep. Tosses him something for plate.
Eats it happily.
You're a good boy.
I would say Belle probably comes in, gets food. Still no Enoch. 45 minutes pass. Enoch finally comes in.
Yeah, she finally comes
A
up.
little flushed.
Good morning.
I bet she was.
I kid, her hair's probably all wild and doesn't even give a shit.
Nope. She
Nope.
needed that.
Swish and flick.
Cleans you up. There.
Oh, sorry. I thought I cleaned up better. Hello, everybody. We doing okay?
Nico comes in shirtless. Good morning.
We're doing okay. Are you doing okay?
I'm pretty sure they're doing fantastic.
Absolutely.
Mm.
Good boy, Nimbus.
Fun fact, y'all. I think I found out I'm something special. I don't know what that means, but maybe you guys
Ooh,
do.
you're special.
Is this like diagnosed special or?
You know what? Honestly, probably. Yes. Terrace, you might know. Do you know
She is a
what the
god.
type? I'm assuming Terrace is there.
Oh yeah.
No, it was just my random voice coming from the ether.
I mean,
Do you-
don't
Yeah.
put it past
No, I know, straight up. Have any of you heard of emissary?
Like
God.
a diplomat?
Yeah.
Well, more like chosen by the gods emissary.
Ook.
Oracle, like Douglas.
What do you mean, like Douglas? Are you secretly?
Oh, Douglas is an emissary, and I guess so am I.
Douglas looks at you all upside down from his pole.
That doesn't surprise me.
Do
I
we know anything?
Yeah.
None of
I
you
was
have
that's
heard
why I
that-
was
none of
hoping
you
I was
have heard
hoping
that
they could
term.
roll a history check or something to see if
Yeah,
they
we-
would
I
know.
would
We
say
couldn't
none
hear
of
you,
it-
Alex.
I would say none of you know the term.
The
Yep.
only emissary I know has to do with diplomacy amongst mortals and countries.
Okay. Because I just thought it was normal to see ghosts, to talk to gods and stuff like that, and I guess it's not. I kind of
Why
been
did you
figuring
think
it
that
out
was normal?
because I thought they just kind of came with the job, okay? Because I'm a cleric, I assumed that was just a cleric thing to do. I've never really met another cleric before.
What do you mean you've never met another? Where have you been?
I'm an island.
Are there not more clerics there?
Not really.
Not really. We have healers, but
And you've never talked to any other clerics since leaving?
there wasn't really any. And
Most-
I've never really thought about it.
Fair. Then that's fair. If
'Cause I
something is
just-
to be fair, something is just that normal to you. You don't question it.
Exactly.
There are many things that come to us naturally that we just accept as is, and then don't realize it's different until someone points it out, or you notice no one else is doing it.
Just tell me the fuck out, why don't you, Cinder? He says, takes a sip of his coffee.
Because I mean, I started to realize when I talked to, Nico and you and Belle, when I was like, well, don't you just talk to your gods? And you guys looked at me like I had a third head.
Well, you certainly make.
No, mine just
certainly
doesn't
have me sea
fucking listen.
gods.
Wait, have you only just started recently questioning this?
Kinda, yeah, because like Magnus didn't talk to gods. You're just a Fae thing, so I'm whatever. I assumed you could only do Fae shit. I have only been kind of putting it together when I talked to like Shiatra, Saratha, kind of Corvus. They hear me, and I didn't realize that that wasn't normal until I've, been talking with you all, and you're like, lol, that doesn't happen. And she'll look at Belle, and Saratha kind of pretty much told me that it's not normal.
Well, when she does tell you something, it's true. It's just getting her to tell you.
Yeah, we had a pretty good conversation, actually. Again.
Hmm.
And,
By the way, Belle, you realize that Ophelia was absolutely correct in her threat. The coffee is decaf.
oh. 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 That's the worst. Oh. I will
just sipping her tea, like, lol.
So,
Just for the day.
mhm. But I'm not going to tell you what she told me because, well, that's not true. I'm going to tell you most of it. But Belle, you have to talk to her again. And I may or may not have a way for you to actually talk to her.
Oh, that would be, how?
I have to ask nicely to Scotty and Zethrios. Because right now it's kind of they're on neutral terms because gods have pissing contests all the time because they're over different domains. But this is kind of bigger than they are, so I told Zarata that they're just gonna have to get over it. But I still need to ask and allow her time to actually talk to you and explain some things. I also found out that I could maybe try to talk to other gods and see if they can help. I was hoping to try to work, and she'll look at Cinder, help with you to see if Shiathra could help.
Don't see why she wouldn't.
You are more of you're closer to her than I am.
I had
So
contact with her while we were at the shrine, so
that's why I was hoping we can try again. And
we,
I'm going
we
to
can try. The people she watches over in particular would be very beneficial for us. Though a lot of them already probably work for my father, so
well, doesn't hurt to ask,
yeah.
Also, Sunshine, don't forget you were going to do Legend Lore today.
Right! Legend lore!
Because we have
I forgot about that.
We have questions to do, and I know we have time issues.
Oh, I do have time issues. Yeah.
You told
Right.
me to remind you.
Yeah, I did. But I do have a lead that I can, once we do manage to get down below, I could try to talk to the Forge Mother. Maybe get help from her. Oh, and we also may or may not be able to get a dragon on our side if we want to go down that path.
Oh?
Sarath is kind of cool when you can actually talk to her.
I can only imagine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She does feel bad about
keep
that,
rubbing
but
it
then
in.
I'm sorry. Oh, shit. I promise there's a reason why. I'm not helping. Anyway, there's a dragon we can talk to.
Where do we talk to this dragon?
Well, she's the guardian of the fire plane, so we have to get the Zephyr's help because I guess she raised this dragon.
Okay.
So if we do want to get a dragon on our team, I might have to go that way if we have time.
We could put a pin in that.
Yeah. Who was wild in conversation? But right, legend lore. Right. Yours was more of a fucking omen.
Yeah, the mine was more like a vision.
Well, the
What
vision,
actually was
yeah.
happening. I told you
Yeah.
these. I don't know if it's because it's trying to. I'm in its vicinity with whatever the fuck's going on with my magic or what, but it definitely does weird shit.
It does do weird shit. Maybe mine will be different because I'm whatever the fuck I am. I don't know.
So what are you going to ask, Sunshine?
I don't know. What am I going to ask? Because you tried to ask for the pretty much lineage thing. Do you want me to ask that again? Or should I try to be more focused on the pieces that we need to
Like
find?
trying to find out like if there are if the legend lore can work on who the individuals are.
Yeah. To help better narrow it down is what I was thinking that it might help.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use you as the focal point because you literally have a piece of it. So
That's fine.
So what is the exact question?
I know that's why I'm trying to figure out how are we going to word that. Because I technically can do it twice, but then I am donezo with my 5th level spells.
Right.
And who knows?
And we could save that second one for like at nighttime if we don't do anything all day.
Yeah, that's what I was
We
thinking.
could just literally ask the lore on the
Essence shards or whatever.
No, not the shards. The for the lineage of the autumn or winter court.
Which would you want to know more?
Let's go with I guess we could go with the autumn first.
Okay. I will want to know the lineage of the autumn court. That's what
Okay.
or more.
Okay.
Wanting to.
The
And I'll make sure that I have my hand on Cinder to better connect with that.
Okay. As the room melts away for you, you see the exact same thing Cinder did. You are standing a good distance away from Jack's prison.
He's the autumn.
As you see Oberon walk in.
Oh no.
Jack, I would like a word with you. You hear a rumble through the entire city as all the noise goes away.
What what could you possibly have to say to me? You and your kind put me here. You took away my fun.
I know, and that was very rude of us, but what if I said that I have a means for you to have a little more fun?
I'm listening.
Well, if you pledge yourself to me, I can make sure that you will be able to have a lot more fun than being stuck in this prison. How does that sound?
And what do I have to do for this generous gift?
Very simple. Break the looking glass.
You want me to break her? I thought you were crazy, but now I know now I know you actually are. Fuck it. Why not?
And they shake, and Jack disappears into his battered black top hat as Oberon walks back out carrying the hat.
No.
You see yourself standing next to Dumas as he is watching all of this, going, "Oh, no, 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 no. This is not good." No, it's not. As you see a figure you were never able to see before, standing beside him. Oh, no. Letting him out was a mistake.
has my dear brother-in-law done? I think we need to run. I agree. Run, child. We gotta keep out of his hands. And you snap back to reality as you watch Oberon walking towards Baba Yaga carrying Jack's top hat.
Oh no.
What? What?
He's out. They're going after the Queen of Glass, I think. Does she have a title called the Looking Glass, Terrace?
They call her many things. That is one of them.
They're going to go try to kill your patron.
That was kind of assumed.
Yeah, but now they actually have a way to do it and not just assuming. They have a way. They. Shit. Well,
So they
I.
rushed back out in order to
Yeah,
kill her?
to break her, get her out of the picture, I'm assuming.
How powerful is this Jack if even they would send him after her?
Nico holds up a finger and says, okay, I know you don't want to do this, but you could ask.
Could ask them.
Legend Lord Jack. What is Jack?
What is
Jack? You're right.
It's just a thought.
That one more?
I'm just saying, it's a thought.
Dumas was there though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Mab. I saw Mab this time. She was standing next to him and she was literally horrified on what was going on.
Don't blame her.
Yeah. She doesn't know what Oberon is doing. And she told him to run. Well, Dumas to run.
You're back.
Is there any way you can warn your Queen of Glass?
Not really, no. It's kind of she reaches out when she wants to, not necessarily the other way around.
Can't send her like a telegram.
I know, I was gonna say, should we try to warn her? I mean, she probably knows because she's like, knows everything, but at the same time, she knows different realities or whatever.
I don't know much to say, but again, do know about Baba Yaga, and if he was leery, then I don't necessarily care how powerful your Queen of Glass is. She should be afraid.
Well, you say that as if we don't know about Baba Yaga. I mean, she's from the Feywild. She's a hag that leads a coven in the Feywild. We're well aware of it.
No, what I'm saying that you should not be necessarily afraid of Baba Yaga, but if this Jack is danger enough that even Baba Yaga didn't necessarily want to let him out, that should be big fucking concerny worny time.
He has a point.
Yeah. I mean, Queen of Glass is a big girl. She can take care of herself.
You say that, but I am kind of leaning towards she can't.
Well, we have options. We can either go try to deal with the Queen of Glass, or we can continue doing what we're doing here and trust that she can handle it.
Am I getting a sense, because this has happened twice now, do I get the sense that Jack is Autumn Court? Since this has literally happened twice. And Dumas happened to show up at the very end.
You get the feeling that because with Cinder, again, it showed you not what you were asking for exactly, but gave you the information you needed.
So yes, it confirmed.
It does not confirm that
'cause-
he is the autumn. It does
Okay,
confirm.
'cause I'm like,
it
we
does
keep
confirm
specific-
100% that Dumas is the winter.
Okay, I was right.
Okay, you were right.
But
Which
it,
is fine.
But does not give you an inkling on the autumn.
On autumn,
You get the feeling something's keeping that from you.
yeah, we're purposely being blocked from it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Either for the autumn's protection or someone else is trying to do some nasty, dirty work.
The answer is yes, probably, honestly.
Yeah.
Because if we know where the other one is and something bad were to happen to us, then they could get that information. So it literally could be anything. She'll turn to Cinder. If you want me to, I could try to do another Legend Lord. Could Mavis do it again? Or is it you can only do it like once every week or something?
No, it's once every day.
Mm-hmm. But you still need the materials for it. I would say with Legend Lore, you do need the material component for it is. Because it's the most powerful spell that Mavis gets.
Right, exactly.
So then technically I have 2 left. Because I bought the components for it, so.
Mm-hmm.
So why don't we have Navis do it so we can save some of your spellcasting in case we need it?
That's what I was kind of hoping for because 5th level's a big spell.
Yeah,
and
it's rough. Yeah. So we'll use up some of the spell components for use through Navis.
Okay.
I really hope that there's a store around here so I can get more.
So
I also have the component pouch so that I can buy some on the fly if we
Yep.
need to. It's more expensive, but
if you need it, if you're absolutely in dire need. Okay. So what is your question exactly?
What is Jack? Literally what that needs to be
not
the
what,
thing.
but more of who is Jack the prisoner in the Feywild?
Not what. Ooh.
As you watch the world tumble away, you find yourself in a bustling, almost Victorian-looking metropolis, like Victorian England. And you see a man, little mustache and goatee, racing across rooftops. Doesn't look like the Jack that you've seen. But he definitely is more agile than a regular person. He's able to leap from rooftop to rooftop with no issue whatsoever. And you start to see his life play before your eyes. He was a thief, very, very, very good thief. As he got older, he started to try to find a way to live forever. And he made a deal. He made a deal with a being. A deal to always be able to touch the heart of a city. To make the city dance to his tune. As you watch, as he seals the deal, Jack starts to become more inhuman. The ears go very pointed. His smile becomes with razor-sharp looking teeth. His skin becomes more of a pallid gray. The gleam in his red eyes. As you watch him stand in the heart of this city, as the buildings move and shift to his will. As you hear the name, Jack, the King of Cities. And then you see him in the Feywild as he has brought nothing but ruin to that particular universe. Hopping from city to city, he moves to the Feywild. He attempted to do the same to the places of power of the various courts. So they worked together to seal him away. He is what you call a genus loci.
a spirit bound to a place. A very powerful spirit that is so in tune to where he is summoned to that he can literally touch the heart of the city. So when they put him in that ghost town, that prison, he could touch the heart of the city, but there was no one there for him to enjoy it. You've seen other Fae try to take up the mantle of Spring-Heeled Jack, but no one compares to the original, the King of Cities.
You mind sending me what he was, just so I know how to spell it correctly?
Sure.
Pain in the ass. That's what he is.
Yeah, very much so.
So when I come out of that vision, I will basically replay it in words what I saw.
Well, that's just lovely.
Explains why he's so powerful.
Oh,
As long as you're in the city,
la-
anyway.
one last bit of information you did get. The bigger the city, the more powerful. The smaller, he may pack a punch, but it is nowhere near the level of if he was summoned into, let's say, Verona.
Mm.
Think of it as the difference between the port of Calgar and Verona.
Right, right.
And we're in a big city with another city underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. Currently,
Two
I don't
cities.
think that they are. Yeah,
Two cities.
I don't think their eyes are currently on here right now.
Not yet.
However, if Oberon gets what he wants, I would say that they would probably use some sort of magic to send Jack here. There are plenty of cities between the Elven Kingdom and here, let alone any other continent. It would be disastrous.
And now he's out.
Mm-hmm.
Is the city of glass very big?
No.
Hmm.
She doesn't want to surround herself with terribly many people. Only the ones she trusts. And the ones she doesn't get to sit and watch forever.
But
I love how nonchalant that was.
Mm-hmm.
does that qualify as a city? Still.
It does.
I don't think we know the rules of how he works terribly much beyond what you just said, so.
Well,
In any case, we just have to make a decision. Do we continue on what we're doing? Do we try to get into the Feybound? What do you want to do?
our purpose we being trying to torn into smaller and smaller groups. That's what they're doing. I can't leave here. I can't.
Wait a second. I just had a thought. We needed something to get through to the other champion.
Yeah.
And we had used legend lore on you before, right? To find out some of the...
Yeah. I mean, yeah, did it? Was that the
That
legend lore
was
that we
legend
used
lore.
on me?
That was legend lore.
Yeah, we
Why
did.
haven't we used the legend lore to try to find out more about this bitch if we need information to try to convince her?
Because we've already know what's bothering her.
She felt
She's-
abandoned by the
She's
city.
angry at the city for her parents' death, and Darius has basically most likely offered her some sort of revenge if she also goes and kills the fire giants.
So we know that.
I mean, you're waiting on
I
a
mean,
response from her. Well, not a response, but her reaching out so that you can go talk to her. Correct?
Correct.
Why don't you reach out to her since we've been waiting? You've spoken with her before, or at least people around her, correct?
I did talk to the spirits, yes.
Yeah.
But you did tell us yesterday that she's having a hard time communicating with them as well, correct?
Darius is cutting them off, yes.
Right, but kind of in a bind for time, and that bind keeps
Right,
getting
but
closer.
she's tried to contact the champion directly, and she's been blocked out. That's the problem.
Right, but she hasn't tried since we were told that Champion wants to speak with her, correct?
Not yet, I haven't. I didn't have the spell slots to try.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. It's not like we're doing anything else to advance it right now.
Doesn't hurt to try. Okay.
Okay.
Sending! Goodbye. Are you ready to meet? I wish I could be more patient, but I can't. Tell me where to meet you. I'm ready to talk.
Time passes, and you hear. You're gonna have to come here.
It's here.
I'm sorry I can't give you more time than that. But if I don't keep these people focused, they will rampage. And trust me when I say nobody wants that.
Where's here? Where's that? Don't want to use another spell. I will ran out of spells. Fucking Jesus Christ! Where's here? They're just as bad at sending spells as I am. Shit.
Can't be the only one that's bad at spending.
Yep. That was a new voice, though, right?
That was Farrellyn.
Well, I guess she's ready, but I have to go to her.
Wasn't that what we were told the first time?
Well, we were going to be told a location, but I told her that I don't have time to wait anymore. So I have to go to her instead of a location like we were planning.
Okay.
But where is she?
I don't know, and I don't want to keep using spells. I'm probably going to have to.
Nico stops.
Unless,
Nico says,
you know.
well, we're obviously going to be taking a journey. And we might have to be on foot. I think if we come in on the airship, that might go poorly.
That'll go really bad, yeah.
Yes. Cinder, we might need to borrow your birds.
But I already knew we were going to use them. They can handle the cold.
Okay. Alright, I'll go speak to O and we'll start getting supplies together.
I'll go get the birds ready. Enoch, you might need to use another spell to get more clarification. We can't be wandering.
And if we need to stop in the city for supplies, Enoch, let me know. I'll send
yeah.
I'll send them out to go get something.
Number 2. You're going to have to be more specific. I need your location. I'll be there as fast as I can. Use it in 25 words.
Several days' journey east into the
God.
into the frozen tundra. Look for the Scorn's fingers. I'll be waiting. About an hour, Nico comes up loaded with packs filled with supplies.
I have a map of here, right?
We can get one. Douglas goes to Ook.
Yep. I knew Douglas got us. Douglas always got the map.
Ook. He comes over.
Don't forget to dress warmly.
He comes over and he puts an orange in your hand.
Haha, you listed the new fruit. Let's go.
Bell also takes off his ring of cold resistance and passes it to Enoch for this moment. Don't lose it now. This might help you.
Laura's gonna be very offended. And I'm also taken, so...
Fine, I'll keep the fucking ring.
Keep the fucking ring.
Just trying to be helpful.
I know. I have potions if we need to keep it. It'll be fine. Appreciate you.
Nico says, Sunshine, do you need any supplies for your spells? Is anybody?
Yes, I need so much. I need more. I need more stuff for legend.
Okay. We will put a pin in that for next week with those for getting supplies. I'll have you guys give me a list of what exactly you needed and we'll work out a price. All right. Nimbus is looking at you like, woof.
I can't bring you. I know you're a magic dog, but I don't want you to get lost.
Douglas walks over and pats his head.
Yes, watch Nimbus. Take good care of him. Okay. Y'all ready to go freeze your ass off?
Yeah.
We've been waiting.
I just hope we, don't waste too much time. But several days,
Cinder's gonna go talk to Captain Ravane just to let him know if anybody of political power comes looking for them about the situation. Just let them know we've already left to take care of it because they were too slow.
Will do. We'll do that. Watch as you all go. Start trudging through the snow.
A pair of broken skis.
Fucking Fellowship of the fucking Ring here.
Pretty much. Fucking Cinder just walks on the snow and we're like, what the fuck?
Fuck you!
Same with terrorists, they just fucking light feet on the top of the snow if they need to. We're like, what the fuck?
Cinder's just doing cartwheels.
Yeah. Bitch, you weigh like nothing. The fuck?
So I think that's where we'll call it, since we're basically at the 5-hour mark. We'll do the start of the journey.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Well done, everyone. So, thanks everyone for joining us today. I know it was an interesting session.
It was something.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll
That was
start with
something.
something.
Okay. Well, everyone have a safe week. Stay hydrated. I know it's still hot out. And this is Project Polaris signing off. Bye,
Bye,
everyone.
guys.
Very good.
Bye-bye.